All right, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, Monday. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Fair warning, my model might freeze because head pats I didn't start beforehand. So here's me frozen. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me go through the intros real quick before I forget. All right, thank you for first here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for opening the gate, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Gemini. Hi, Neko. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Jack. Hi, Chuchi. Hi, Medi. Hi, Gary. Hi, Min. Hi, Osku. Thank you for all the daily blooms. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Well, actually, it's Tuesday for me, innit? No, well, it's Monday for me, innit? Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How goes the Honky Star Rail and the Wooga Waves? Oh, it's going so good. It's going so good. I'm loving Wooga right now. And Honkai Star Rail. I've been just doing dailies on Honkai because I'm so absorbed with Wooga. But still, I'm enjoying both. I'm enjoying both very much. And I'm still playing lads, doing dailies, bare minimum on that one. But thank you for the Daily Bloom Zero as well. Thank you for the Daily Bloom Medi. Thank you. Hello Meadow, currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh? Just a card game? Like online or like physical? I don't know how what you would call like real life physical. I heard someone say honky star rail and I don't think I'll ever call it any other way. Honestly, it's very cute. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How far are you in Woola? I am still in Renacita. I am doing side stuff, to be honest. I'm doing collections and I'm doing the fishing event thingy. That one. Online. Master Duel. Oh, nice. I bloomed at Iris today. Congrats. Beam, been working on Fontaine's story. Oh, Fontaine's story on Genshin Impact. Okay, sorry. I'm not very familiar with the character names in Genshin at the moment. Like, there are some I know. Some of the ones that I really like that I know. But, other than that, I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Genshin character names. I'm ready for a fake collab in Star Rail. I honestly, I mean, I'm not very crazy about Fate's collab, but I do know that the male character that's coming out is free, and that's all I care about, to be honest. If it's free, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not. I don't have enough pulls because of Catarist. Oh, but I heard the male is free, and then the female you have to pull. It's from what I remember. Fontaine is an area, not oh, okay, that makes sense. Fontaine is water region. That makes sense. No wonder I didn't hear about it. No wonder, because there's no character of that name. That makes sense. I got good news. Oh, what's the good news? I want Astolfo only. Is that the male character? I actually don't know them by their names. I just know me and my friends watched Fate of those two characters, and I didn't go past episode 1. Oh, it's not? Who's Astolfo? I might not know. I'm sorry. I don't think he will be released, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. Collab is using a separate ticket system. Okay, that's nice. Hi, I'm free. Get out of here, Betty. Get out of here. Hello, free. I'm jumping. Oh my god, y'all. I'm going to MomoCon this year. What's MomoCon? I've never heard of that. The only cons I know is like AX. I think that's about it. I don't remember the rest by name. I know there's like another one, but I don't remember what it was called. An anime convention, a really popular one too. Oh, okay, I see. Have fun. I don't really go to conventions often, to be honest. I don't know, it's very crowded, and I don't really like crowded places. It's not that I have any, like, phobia against it, it's just stifling, and, like, some people are just rude and bump into you. I don't like that. So I try to avoid cons. I'm going to I know what that is. Get out of here. I'm not gonna say that. I fell for that like 3 times before. I am not saying that. But yes, it's a good way to spend a lot of money. I bet. I went to a con before and I barely spent money. I think I only spent money on food because why not? It's food. It's food. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Today we're playing Neo Cab. I had this game for a while and I've been excited to play it. It's a visual novel where you are a cab driver, the only human cab driver. And from my understanding is it's your first day of driving and you have to figure out where your missing friend went. I don't know how it became that way. It just happened. So I just respected how quickly you read Momocon when you didn't know what it was. I'll get out of here. The last time I went to a convention was almost 2 years ago. I think mine was almost 2 years ago. 3 years ago. I don't remember. I think I went to AX or AX, what? AX or something. Something along those. Of course, Meadow was there for the food. Yeah. Yes. The food was great. the food was amazing. They had this, it's like a musubi, but then instead of like spam that you would usually get or chicken, they had like pork belly, I think. It was fucking good. It was good. The last time I went to a convention, it featured Skyrim before it released. Oh my lord. Hey. It's okay. You know, we technically can have our own convention in-house, right? Just online shopping. There you go. There you go. Will take a few days for it to deliver, but you know. It is what it is. I don't leave my home if I don't need to. Understandable, understandable. Online shopping, you say? Yes, online shopping. Waifu, or get out of here. I do have, yes, waifu wears there. I think the percentage might be updated. I have to double check because they change it regularly. I think they like monthly change it. Hey, you don't have to do all that, Medi. Get out of here. Thank you though. But yes, today we're playing Neo Cab. Let me go through our announcements real quick. We do have the Smasher Pass tournament again on May 12th. That is coming up very soon. I hope to see you guys there. That will be next week. And I should be fine for May 12th. I should be fine. So that's not going to change for sure. Watch along. I still haven't chosen the date because next week is a little bit up in the air. I'll let you guys know once the week comes by if I do have anything planned. But if not, then at the beginning of the week, I'll let you know if that watch along is going to be held on that weekend. But I'll let you guys know. And then collabs. We have a collab this week. Your dear was a little stupid and posted the schedules without really changing stuff and didn't realize that I didn't update Friday, so I reposted the schedule twice. We do have a collab this Friday with it's Wolf Lord. We're playing Barony. If you guys don't know what Barony is, it's an old school dungeon crawling game, I believe. Old school RPG dungeon crawling. And he invited me, so I was like, why not? Why not? So we are playing Barony Friday. If you guys don't know who Wolf Lord is, very, very sweet, very, very amazing variety streamer. Definitely check him out. Let me put a shout out for him because he's amazing. He's very sweet. He's one of the first few friends that I've made since my journey here. There you go. I don't know how to spell for some reason. But go check him out, please. Very sweet. Very funny. It's Wolf Lord is my favorite. Get out of here, Maddie. I'll admit that was a good... There was a... What? Oh, segue? Speaking of get out of here, I wasn't expecting so much love for my shitty fan art. Hey! Don't call it shitty! What? I loved it. I loved it. Small announcements about that. Should be all ready to go other than me and Zai will be needing to edit in real time for the rounds after round 1. And we did have to exclude voice lines and did have to null a few submissions. Yes! So, as Min says, some submissions were nulled. Voice lines were not implemented just because of the way we are setting it up. Since it is a tournament, right? Mind you, a tournament. They have to, in real life, whatever, what's it called? Real time. That's what it is. They have to real time update it. So, between rounds, we might yap away. So this might be a longer stream than usual, just a heads up. We'll see. Or we might do a part 2. We'll see. It depending on how long it goes, if we do have a part 2, we might implement Cozy Games Tuesday to do the same thing again, or do it the following week. We'll see how you guys prefer, what you guys prefer. Big thanks to Zaya for the preparation on the Smasher Pass tournament slides. Yes, all of my mods, I believe, pitched in to organize everything together, and then I believe Zai pitched in a lot for the slides, I believe. So definitely thank my mods. They're so sweet. I appreciate them so much for doing this, and my dog is going crazy. You give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Was there a dog? No, that was a who are you barking, so it's like a person. It's a human. Some human was walking by. How dare they? How dare they? Long stream, let's go. I don't know. Did my wife Zanny survive? I'm not sure. Again, how we usually do these is I don't get to look at any of the submissions. All of my mods do. So I have no clue who made it in and who didn't. So I'm not 100% sure. She was a repeated submission, so unfortunately she was one of the ones nulled, actually. Oh, okay, she was a repeated submissions. Ah, I see. Okay, yippee, 10-hour stream? Nah. She was in the previous Smasher Pass. Yeah, okay. Yes, thank the mods. The mods was... But I always get it opposite. Oh, no, you're fine. You can tell by the bark. That was me in the background barking. Medi, get out of here. Nope, all credit goes to Zaya and Min. All of you. Doesn't matter, all of you. I think I got the age wrong on one character. He's still 18 plus, but not as old as I listed. Hey, as long as they are 18 plus, that's all that matters. That's all that really matters. Not 10-hour stream, so it must be 24. Get out of here. No. But yes, Smasher Pass is still happening. Collab with Wolf on Friday is happening. Check Wolf out, please. He's very sweet, amazing streamer. I really appreciate him, like, being a friend of mine, really. He's one of the first few friends I made here. So definitely check him out. And his streams are always so cozy, to be honest. I always chill in his streams. So definitely give him some support. I would really appreciate that. But the stream will be a little bit different when it comes to time. It will be at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. Just so that... just so our schedules match a little bit, because I tend to stream a lot earlier and he tends to stream a lot later, so we kind of went in between. So but yes, it will start at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST instead of the usual. So on Friday, that's the only time we'll do a slightly later stream. And then we have TWLOHA. We are still doing the fundraiser. We are on day 3, not counting the weekend, of course, because I didn't stream that weekend. So day 3 on the fundraiser. If you guys would like to donate, any amount is very much appreciated. Obviously, it's optional. Don't donate if you guys can't. It's okay. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. You guys are priority. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself before making any sort of donations. Any donation, again, very much appreciated. Doesn't matter the amount. Any donation made, your name will be copy and pasted onto my model, and then I'll write a handwritten thank you note that I'll be posting on the Discord. I have been loving writing your names, so I'm debating on doing a redeem, but I don't want to just write your names, right? So I'm trying to figure out how I would implement it as a redeem. So we'll see. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. But yes, for those of you who don't know what TWLOHA is, it is To Write Love on Her Arms. It is a nonprofit movement dedicated to presenting hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, or anything of that nature. They dedicate themselves to encourage, inspire, inform, invest into treatment and recovery. And we're doing this fundraiser for the whole month of May. We did reach our goal over at as a whole, because I'm not the only streamer who's doing it. Me and a group of friends are. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Chuchi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Sublin group. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, fundraiser, the whole month of May. We have reached our goal, but what's wrong with continuing the fundraiser, right? Any amount is genuinely appreciated. So we're dedicating this whole month to the nonprofit movement so that we can support them, you know? I feel like it doesn't matter if we reach the goal. If we can get more, why not, right? So that is why we still have this going on for the whole month of May. But otherwise, I believe that's all the announcements. Once again, Chuchu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. So without further ado, let us play Neo Cab. So I don't know how long ago I got Neo Cab, but I have been I've been eyeing it for a while now, and I was like looking through discounts, because why not, you know, get your money's worth on games, and I noticed it was on a discount, so I was like, oh hey, I want to get this. So I clicked on it and it said, oh, it's in your Steam library. So I was like, oh shit, I must have purchased it before. So I was like, why not? I don't know how long the game is. I might have fucked myself over with the long game again, but we don't know. We'll see. So we are playing Neo Cab today. Let's start with a new game. There comes a point in any long drive where your mind goes okay. It's like flashing lights in the highway, hypnotize you in some weird way, like it's normal to talk to the clouds. Or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua trees you pass in the endless desert. I was officially at that point, and so was Jojo. Only 40 miles to go. To Los Ojos. I might be saying that. To my new life, to my oldest friend. It was like a gift when Savvy called me last week. My life was going nowhere fast, and she knew it. Wait, I don't know why it's auto-dialoguing. Is it this? I don't like that. Let's do that. I don't like the auto advance. Thank you for joining the cafe. Do you actually drive in this game? I was checking it out and art seems nice. No, you don't actually drive in the game. Thankfully, because driving skills in games, not gonna lie, I'm pretty dog shit. Maddie! No, you stay. What do you mean? You're not leaving. You're stuck. Once you join, you ain't ever coming out. Sorry. Oh man, we can't analyze Meadow's driving skills. I will say, there was an instance where I was driving and I was listening to music and I didn't realize that I was going 90 at a 75 or 65. Apparently music distracts me quite a whole bunch, so I was going 90. But the roads were empty. I was fine. No one was in danger. I was zoning out listening to music. It was 7 in the morning, okay? So we need Meadow to play a racing game. No. Eventually she'll play a game with driving. We'll see. We'll see. So we're stuck here forever. Yes. I have seen people go kind of crazy when they listen to music and drive. Yes. I don't condone fast driving, guys. It's just I didn't realize. I was listening to music, okay? Sounds like I need to play Euro Truck Sim with me. Actually, I think that's the only driving game that I'm actually pretty decent at. When I played Grand Theft Auto, my driving skills was dog shit. It was really bad. As long as you were safe and others too. Yeah, there was nobody on the road, thankfully. And as I was listening to music, I was really zoned out through the music. So as soon as I looked down, I noticed I was going fast. Then that's when I was like, okay, I should fucking slow down. I start driving to work at 5:30 in the morning. That's early. That's early. Meadow playing GTA, so what I'm hearing is future GTA 6 stream. We'll see. We'll see. I heard that they had their release date. They released a date or something regarding that. It used to be her life too. Losing jobs to Capra's AI. Juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short. Getting way too comfortable just being sad. So when she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place, in the big city? It didn't matter anymore what had come between us. Honestly, you drove a boat and dredged, so it counts as driving, and you didn't do too bad with that. Thanks. I was panicking a lot, but thanks. I'm really bad at driving in games because it never breaks. Slowing down is for losers. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I thought I saw, I don't know if it was a dream or real, but I thought I saw a post saying that there was a release date now, but I might be mixing it up with a different game. Just so that I can get to work at 6. Oh, that is very early. I can drive, not legally, but I have the ability to. Oh. It's okay, I didn't read anything. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. The announcement was delayed till next year. Oh. Then I must be reading something else. Hello everyone, hi Fall! Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. I do not keep up with the games, to be honest. Just know that everyone makes memes on things coming out before it does, so that's very interesting that the date is prepared. I'm not sure anymore. Medi's saying that it was delayed until next year, so I might be mixing it up with a different game, because I remember there was this game that said that the release is in May, but I might be mixing it up with something else, to be honest. Because I kind of like quick glanced at it. For some reason, I keep thinking it's GTA, but it might be something else. GTA 6? Yes, but Medi is saying that's for next year, so yeah, that's GTA 6. Wait. For May? Really? Was it GTA 6? Well, I thought you said it was postponed for next year. Unless I'm crazy. It was meant to release this year, but it was delayed till May 26th next year. Oh, I didn't read the year. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes fucking sense. Me wondering when Little Nightmare 3 is coming out. I still need to play Little Nightmare. I have been... Okay, guys, don't quote me on this, right? Okay? I've been looking at the RPG Maker horror games like Ao Oni and stuff, and I was like, do I have the guts to play this? Should I buy it? Do I have the guts to actually play this? I've been debating. It's been in my cart for a while, and I've just been staring at it because I have no clue. Even Little Nightmares, I was like, should I purchase it? Should I get it now? Meadow should play Little Nightmares. Yeah, Min was recommending it to me. Yeah, I got delayed. Okay, yeah, I was probably reading the fucking year wrong then. I was probably just looking at the date and I was like, oh, sick! And then I moved on. Finally, RPG Maker games are top tier. To be honest, RPG Maker might help ease you into horror games. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind playing, like, because I know they did a lot of updates to it. Like Mad Father, Ib, what was the other ones? Well, Oni is also one, and then there was Witch's House. Like I feel like I've seen gameplays, but long ago before they ever did the remakes of it. So honestly, it might be I might not even remember majority of it. Oh, some of those RPG horror games would be a good start. I think you should be fine, right? We'll see. I hate being chased. Y'all know this, and there's a lot of chasing in that game. I feel like that's just the random jump scares and then the chasing is what it's the whole thing for those games. Meadow should play Meadow for ReFantasio. Seems like something you'd enjoy since you've been playing Persona. Get out of here, Medi. How dare you? All classics. Yeah. So I've been looking into it. I was kind of like building up the courage. Yeah, there's a lot of chasing, but I think especially with Ao Oni, I could see you cussing out the Oni. Oh yeah. I'll be cussing out all of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The sailor's is still sailing. It didn't matter anymore what had come between us, or what we'd said when we were angry. All that mattered was the road ahead. That and the battery charges that had set me back 30 coins. Nothing like rolling into your new life completely broken. No problem, this is cool. Cool. You're a driver, just drive. If I could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Maybe even get a fancy here's to us cocktail with Savvy like old times. I started up Neo Cab. Oh, so it's like Uber. Daily goal is 35 that currency, which is 3 rides. My driver rating is 4.9, guys. Let's make that 5. Yeah, there's a lot of chasing, but I just read that. I'm so sorry. I can easily imagine Meadow cussing out an alien in Alien Isolation. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alien Isolation. I feel like might be a bit much for Meadow since I know she didn't handle Dead by Daylight very well. Oh yeah, yeah. Dead by Daylight. I refunded it in 20 minutes. Ooh, you get rated? Yeah, I think it depends on the conversations. We'll see. Good. Hi, Noble. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Call it credits. Many future games. That's the currency. All right, credits. We got it. Credits. Might as well, yeah. I feel like credits is a very common term to use for this. I'm good. What you playing? It's called Neo Cab. Neo Cab. It's a visual novel, and you're basically the only human driver in this world, I guess. I don't know. That's the description I read, and that's all I know at the moment. Other than you are trying to do research on where your friend is. That's about it. So we start our shift. Okay, so driver ratings 4.9, ride history, all of these people. You only gave me $4 for a ride? Hello? Hello? How dare you? Coops. Alright. Watch out for you. Let's look at the journal. Here I come to pack snacks, obviously. Pajamas, books, and Dad's vase. Dad's vase? Why am I bringing Dad's vase? Toothbrush, basically everything. Excited, so excited. Yeah, very yes. The time I start working is 7 on the weekends. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, nah, I'd lock the doors and go back at the pickup point. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the $4? Yeah, no, they can walk, right? $4? I bet, I swear to God, that drive should have been a minute or something. This game reminds me of a meme I put in the Discord. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Moving costs. Boxes. 10. Tape. 2. Charge. 30. Sell bed. We're selling our bed? For $5! I'm pretty sure a bed is more than $5. Sell desk. 1.5. Okay, why are the boxes more than the bed? Sell stuff. $4. New outfit. 2.5 needed. 2.5 for a new outfit. Okay, that's not bad. I spent 33. 324 miles to Sweet Freedom and Savvy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's look at the map. Capra Cash. That's what it's called. Juice by Capra. Recharge. Huh? Okay. Okay. Take him to GameStop if they playing with payment. Not with these gas prices. No, for real. Okay, let us go to the pickup request. Liam Baird. Faster than a faster than a shutter snap? What is flaneur? What does that mean? Do I... Oh, okay, okay, start. Okay, for a second I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was desert and dusk. Then I spotted him. A lone figure, dragging what looks like a huge luggage or small elephant. What the fuck? What is with the fucking... Stop auto-advancing. How do I not... Okay, I guess we gotta make it slow? He got into the car bags first, and then squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Okay, can I go back to dialogue? Okay, give me just a second, guys. Because I don't want it to auto-go, because I can't keep up with the messages, because I'm trying to voice act. Hello? 1 second. Let's see if I can avoid that, or if I can prevent that. NeoCab, auto... disable auto dialogue. Disable dialogue auto advancing. There's no setting for this. What the fuck? You serious? There's a mod that removes dialogue entirely though. Why would you wanna... Okay. Alright, okay. So I'm gonna make it super slow, guys. I think that's the only way I can prevent it from auto advance. Like it says auto advance text. I have that disabled. All right. Oh, I can't even click. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Let's make it at least one faster. That concerns me. We'll see. We'll see. Hello? This is a struggle, guys. Don't worry. Am I missing something? Am I crazy? Wait, why was I... That's so weird. Okay. Hello? Is my game frozen? What happened? Is it this? Huh. Okay. Let's start new game. Do you have to click on something? That's what I thought. So there's this lock button and I'm just like, okay, nothing's happening there. Nothing's happening here. I'm clicking onto the guy and he's not reacting. Do I have to... I'm gonna... Okay, let's... New game. Let's start that again. I'll click through the dialogue. Okay. Off the road. It's like flashing lights on the highway hypnotize you in some weird way. Like it's normal to talk to the clouds. Or come up with a name for 100 Joshua trees you pass in this endless desert. Cutie Laventis, hi Captain Zero! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Let's go through this. It's going a little... Okay, I think that pace should be fine enough to read. Oh, Savvy is the... Okay. We're going through... We read this already, so we're just gonna go through real quick. So we got to the point where we picked up Liam, I believe. Maybe me changing the stuff might have, like, fucked it up, I think. That's my only assumption. Hi, Smoking. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Okay, auto events. Let's turn that off. And then let's see if that helps. Okay. So this guy, start. For a second, I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was desert and dusk. Then I spotted him, a lone figure dragging what looks like a huge luggage or small elephant along. What the fuck? He got into the car bags first, then squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Okay. Hey. Hi, pickup for Liam. Heading to Los Ojos. Pretty hot out tonight, isn't it? Heading to Los Ojos? Pretty hot out tonight, isn't it? Heading to Los Ojos? You are Liam, right? Yeah, sure. I could feel his anxiety creeping up from the back seat. I can't help it. I absorb that stuff like a sponge. Yes, thank God, yes. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, man. I think it's Los Ojos. Okay. Alright, Los Ojos. Is this, like, not your neighbor? I don't think so. What's up? All good back there? I thought I spent all day out there in the desert taking photos of the stars and the LO skyline. I thought I'd lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Why do they keep making them smaller? Damn, my heart's racing. His accent was smooth and musical, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not Southern California. Anyway, hello. Lena, right? Said on the app. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. No problem. It's my job. No problem. I was headed this way anyway. Plus, NeoCab goes where Capra fears to tread. Where are you coming from? Cactus Flats. I don't know that one. Going to the big city on holiday? More like a permanent vacation. This car's carrying my whole life right now. I'm moving. Moving? That's huge. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm excited, nervous. I don't know what to feel. Let's go with nervous. Nervous? I've never been to Los Ojos before. Stop it. This is your first time in Automation City? Is that crazy? No, I mean, yes, moving somewhere you've never even visited. But damn, it's also very cool. Don't sweat it. It's mine too, though I'm just visiting. For work? Sort of. I'm a photographer, or trying to be. I'm taking a year off from my real job just to see what I can make happen. A year to travel the world and take pictures. Who was this guy? The dream. A dream. Savvy and I had talked about doing something like that after college, until I couldn't go. Instead, she met a guy, a sculptor, and lived that dream with him. They broke up after a screaming fight in Milan, and she came home with a half-finished clay figure of herself. She always loved playing the muse. So what about you? YLO? I'm moving in with my best friend. I actually haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kind of weren't. Why did that just slip out? I always forget how easy it is to spill your secrets when you're only making eye contact with the road in front of you. For sure, I've moved a lot. UK, France, Canada, now here. Hi Nova, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sort of fading in and out of different friend groups, maintaining most of my relationships online. Yeah, exactly. So why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask. I just realized that my life isn't as good without her in it. I love that. Sometimes it's just the only thing that makes sense, right? I think Lena has romantic interest in her best friend, maybe? It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Exactly. It'll be a fresh start for us. I hope. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. Sounds like it. I mean, it could be completely platonic, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something lingering there. I wouldn't be surprised. So while you're getting the keys to your new place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping pictures of Capra Tower. Capra Tower? Gross. I mean, I hope you get some good shots. Doing a cover shoot for a multi-nation monster magazine? What? I mean, I hope you get some good shots. He flares into my face. Just hearing that name made me furious. Your emotional state affects which option you can choose. Oh. So depending on how I feel, some options are not available? Really? Oh, that makes things interesting. Oh, I had to say the voice acting is peak in this game. Get out of here. Why? Thank you. But get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. So emotion plays a big role in what you choose. Okay. I wonder if we can specifically control those emotions, or if it's kind of like, unless it's kind of like a guided thing. Like we have no way to really control it. I'm pretty sure this is just a tutorial phase, I'm assuming. I second. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Nova. Hope you're having a great day. So I cannot choose this. I third. Get out of here, guys. You guys, stop it. So I really can't choose this? Oh yeah, I really can. Okay, doing a cover shoot for multi-nation monster magazine? Hey, whoa, it's just a beautiful building. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly. So I assume Lena does not like Capra. Sure, I've heard it's very impressive. Let's try that. My hands tighten on the steering wheel. I had nothing good to say about Capra. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly. Oh my good. You can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly over the entire tech sector. The spoils of selling out human dignity, right? He shifted in his seat and tried to smile, but it was tight, uncomfortable. Capra. That name carried so much baggage for me. My first driving gig, my only income stream. Before they replaced me and every other driver with autocars, soulless capsules of glass and plastic. But hey, those things don't need health insurance. I tensed up just seeing their logo, which was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. Crawling our streets, covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone, just hearing Liam say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into it. It felt like all the energy in the car had flipped. It was closed off suddenly. Cold. This is exactly why everyone says that talking politics with the PAX is the quickest way to tank your star rating. My 4.9 driver rating was definitely didn't want me to push him. Of course you're right. Actually, I want to get into it. Of course you're right. I didn't mean to be so snarky. What had gotten into me? My hackles were up, and over what? A photographer who just wanted a picture of a famously impressive building? It was exactly what had happened to me and Savvy. I got all emotional over something that really wasn't a big deal, and I pushed her away. I had to step away for a moment. What happened? So Lena really doesn't like Capra. Capra is a company, apparently a tech company, and I guess before she was part of NeoCab, she was part of their company. But then they replaced their business with automated cars. So like with automated cars basically. And so it got her out of business. And so she doesn't like Capra at all. And this guy, he's a photographer, and he was wanting to take pictures of Capra Tower. And just the mention of the name essentially really pissed off Lena. So she kind of like blew up on him. Not like a big blow up, but more of like she was just dogpiling on Capra brand. And kind of like blaming him in a sense, indirectly. Like, why would you take a picture of that, like, monstrosity, essentially? And it made him uncomfortable. Understandably so. What right do you have to complain about someone's hobby? Hello? That's so rude. Even if you don't like something, hey, it's your opinion. It's just your opinion. They might like it, they might enjoy it, and that's okay. You're so volatile, Lena. Like I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Like all of my bad feelings just leaked out of me and poisoned my life, when actually everything was just fine. I couldn't let that happen again with us. Ugh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm biased. I think I'm just stressed. It is a pretty great building. I think I'm just stressed. I guess I'm biased. I've kind of got a history with the whole company. It's all good. I just don't want to talk about it. I get there's a lot of baggage attached to LO, trust me. I really do, but I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Totally get it. Well, sorry again anyway. Well, I already apologized, so I'm going to say totally get it. Totally get it. Look, if I wanted a silent driver with a brainless driver, I'd have called a Capra. You're much more fun. Oh, nice. As the sun went down, I could just make out the first light of LO appearing out of the desert, suddenly like a mirage. We were almost there. The city lights spilled across my windshields as we crossed the Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera and I heard the shutters clicking away behind me. I thought about my new apartment, my new life. I thought about Savvy. Let's think about Savvy. No more nights alone, no more longing for change. I was making the change and I was ready. Here I am, Savvy. It's real. I did it. I pulled up to Liam's destination, a modest hotel. Nice, but it had an art to it. Made sense. You know, this is going to be great, right? You're doing something really big and I think it's going to pay off. We'll see, I guess. Thanks. Thanks. And sorry again for being so testy before. I'm in a Capra town now, and that's that. It's nothing. I've gotten into my share of arguments with cab drivers before. You have? Yeah, with much worse opinions. And listen, I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing town in neocabs all week. Maybe we'll get paired up again. I'd like that. He shouldered his luggage and headed into his hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors. I waved back. Hey, at least I won't get a bad rating. He said he wanted to see me again. That's a good sign, right? Right? The problem with automation of cars is that car industries will always lobby against it because less people will be buying cars. Oh yeah, less people will be buying cars if that was the case. I guess I'd made it. Yeah, she's definitely, I don't know. I feel like she perfect rating. I got into an argument with the guy and I was able to get a good rating. I hope it's not scripted. If it's fucking scripted, I feel extremely dog shit. Imagine it's a scripted 5-star and you choose all the bad option and he's just like, here, have a 5-star anyway. Imagine. But I like how emotions really like test you regarding like what options you can choose. Like if you're genuinely feeling a certain way, some options are just not available. And I kind of like that. It kind of makes it more real, I guess. It probably was since it taught you about emotions and all. Yeah. A serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to LO. Thanks. I'm at 5. Your rating stayed perfect. Nice. Nice. I was at 4.9. What do you mean 0.0? Hello? 0.1. Hello? Coin earned $6.60. Hey, at least it wasn't fucking $4. Outer Lands. Battery usage? Oh, we're low. If you like games where choices really matter, gestured at the Walking Dead series and the Wolf Among Us. I know about the Wolf Among Us. I think I've seen that around a long time ago. Like, I think even like Flash games era. I think I've seen a bit of the Wolf Among Us. But maybe I wouldn't mind playing the Wolf Among Us because I've been interested. I believe it's a point and click game, is it not? As well. And then the Walking Dead series, oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's still technically horror. It's not as horror compared to other games, I would say. But zombies, I still am a little bit iffy on. Both are by the same devs. I think The Wolf Among Us is unfortunately incomplete though. Like, it's got the first game done, but the second game has never come out. Oh, really? Detroit Become Human is also a really good game if you love making choices. I heard about it. And I've also seen I've seen Mon play it. This one is really good too. Oh, I was thinking about it because I did like the graphics and stuff, so I might look into it. And there's a lot of games we need to play, y'all. It's gonna take ages, but I hope you're here for the ride. I'd also recommend the Don't Escape series if you like point and click. Don't Escape? Ooh, okay, I'll check those out. Detroit Become Human will make you cry. Oh yeah, probably 100%. We'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking all of them out. Don't worry, because we have a lot of games to get through. Ooh, Savvy! Okay, this is Savvy. New message from Savvy. Oh, it's a typo. What's good, Lena? Bad news, went back to Cactus Flats. Guess where I am? Remember, Meadow, we're not allowed to leave. We're stuck with you. Yes. That was random, though. Also, I'm not sure if the Wolf Among Us is a point and click. Pretty sure you can play it with a controller. Oh, okay, that's fine, too. That's fine. I like any games that's just adventure RPG, which is so funny. I don't mind games that is adventure, but I don't like anime that's adventure. I guess when I watch adventure, it's kind of like meh, but if it's like games, I will enjoy it. Miss Laventis, Mr. Topia, I don't know. Hi Andy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? How are you? Well, guess where I am? Send. I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. You better be. I'm in love. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Is that a kiss or is she laughing? She's laughing. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was stream, Hunter? How was stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Coffee and Bonfires. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope stream was good. I was lurking in there. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Tom Away 2016. And hi, Rye. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate the raids. How was Minecraft? How was the games? What did you guys do? Did you mine the crafts? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Raid. Scary? Scary? What do you mean scary? What happened? what was scary? Zombies kept breaking through our walls. Oh no. Oh no. But I'm pretty sure you guys protected your house. I'm pretty sure you beat the zombies away. First they mined and then they crafted. Yes. As one does in Minecraft. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, hello, Tom. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I kept getting distracted and getting lost. Hey, at least you had fun while getting distracted and getting lost, right? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow Laventis. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like JRPGs, visual novels, farming sims, and much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run though, I totally understand. Make sure you grab your drinks, your snacks, your meals, your rest, whatever you need. Make sure you take care of yourself. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. This chat included, chat themselves. If you guys are tired, make sure you get your rest. I am tired, so I am gonna raid and run. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a blast. Seems like you guys did, at least. Though the zombies were a problem. What mod enables the zombies to mine dirt? I have not heard of that. But thank you guys again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Definitely get some good rest. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do some post-stream aftercare. Grab something to eat. Be hydrated. Sleep if you need to. I know one of you's EP all the time. So definitely take care of yourself, all right? Thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. But welcome in. We're currently playing Neo Cab, which is a visual novel, and you basically are a cab driver who goes around and whatnot giving rides to people, as one does as a cab driver. Yes, I am EPS. Yes, definitely get some good rest, Hunter. Get some good rest. And thank you for the daily bloom, Ryan. Thank you for the sip and the stand, Tall Zero. Thank you. But yes, definitely get some good rest, Hunter. Get some good rest. Welcome in, welcome in. This is our first playthrough, and thank you for the head pats, and thank you so much for the follow, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Fondling Herd. Welcome in. But yes, we're currently at the beginning of the game. We did drive one person to their destination, but honestly, I think it's definitely a tutorial. So you guys came in at the perfect time. We're currently talking to Savvy, who is one of our our best friend that we are moving to this new city. How do you donate? Well, let me help you with that. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently doing a fundraiser. We are on day 3. And if you would like to donate, it is towards the TWLOHA, which basically is to write love in on her arms. Basically, it's a non-profit program that helps people with depression, self-injury, and anything of that nature. Essentially seek help. They invest in a lot of stuff regarding even like just the treatment itself. So I did pin the message on chat, so you should be able to use that link in there to donate any amount. Any amount is greatly appreciated, and if you do donate, you will get your name copy and pasted onto my model, and a handwritten note, a thank you note that I'll write personally, and I'll be posting it over on the Discord and pinging you with it. My goal for the handwritten note is to write your name all fancy, because I noticed I like doing that shit, so that's what I'm doing. Write your name all fancy like, and just write you a small thank you note for the donation. An amount is not required. Anything is greatly appreciated, so feel free to donate if you would like. But that is what we're doing today. We are on day 3. We already reached our goal overall for the campaign, but I mean, what's wrong with doing it for the whole month, right? I mean, we're doing a fundraiser for a reason, and even if we did reach the goal, you know, it's always nice to have, it's always nice to give more, you know? Meadow has amazing calligraphy. It's an honor to have my name written so elegantly. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I'm glad you liked it! I'm glad you liked it. But yes, I noticed I enjoy writing, basically writing names and just writing in general in that fancy way. So I was like, you know, maybe I should do it as a redeem. But I'm still figuring out what I could do with the redeem, because like you guys have one name, so you guys have one username, so it's not like I could just write different versions of your name. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what I would be writing to you if I did make it a redeem. But we'll see, we'll see. But yes, thank you so much for the raids, guys. I really appreciate you. Definitely get the rest that you guys need while we resume this. So she said, you better be. And then I said, I'm in Los Ojos. And then she's laughing. Meet you at your place? I barely brought anything. Meet you at your place. Yes. And we got a donation from Ryan. Ryan, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know why it's not fucking, like, notifying me. I have the whole thing, like, the whole sound redeem on, but I don't know what's going on. Hi, AD, welcome in, welcome in. So with that, I am going to post your name. 1 second. And we have Agile. During this time, we will be going on a small break. I will be fixing the small things that I need to do for the names and stuff. So during this time, grab your drink, grab a snack, whatever you guys need. Use the restroom. We'll be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Yes, I heard a little blip in the background. Was that it? Maybe. It's like a level up sound that I chose, but I'm not 100% sure. I did do the I did monitor the sound, but we'll see, we'll see. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Y'all are crazy. I was only gone for like 3 minutes. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Crazy for Meadow streams. Get out of here. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back from ad jail. Oh, Lord. I choked on air. Why does that happen? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me just take a sip because that cough kind of hurt. What the fuck? All right. Let us continue. So we said, meet you at your place, and she goes, you mean our place? Our new place? And we sent her a wink. She goes, yep, wait, actually, come pick me up. Sending you a pin. Sure, or is everything okay? Sure. Where's the pin? Yes! Yes! Can't believe I get to see you so soon. My rave fave. My literal favorite human. Blah, 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 blah. Can't wait, Savviest. Oh, that's so cute! Savviest? I'm gonna send that. How long had it been since I've seen Savvy? 6 months? No, a year. It didn't seem possible. Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everything I went in Cactus Flats was soaked through with memories. Most days, that just made me miss her even more. Nobody gets me like she does. Like, really gets me. Being around her made me feel more like myself. Or maybe just made me like it more. I saw her up ahead and my stomach flipped. L Bunny. Aww, that's such a cute nickname. L Bunny. Savviest. I don't even know where to start. You sure you want to sit back there, or you look amazing? I would say I don't even know where to start. Same. I have like months of backlog to tell you, and my brain is just... Ugh. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, did you actually get prettier somehow? Damn, girl. Come on. Whatever you've been up to is working. God, seeing you again is like... It's like home, you know? Me too. Sorry, could we less talk, more room? What? Being this close to Capra HQ creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to meet here. Oh, I was downtown and it's a giant eyesore, you know? Seemed easy for you to find. Well, now I know where to avoid. Gee, thanks, Capra. Well, now I know where to avoid. Exactly. So... Don't have lights like this back in the flats, right? The way we'd left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed into my cheeks. Was I turning red? My chest tightened and fluttered like I couldn't get enough air. I'd call her selfish and cried until I couldn't breathe. Right before I begged her not to leave. Was that what she was thinking about too? I'm sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say, ancient history, whatever, I'm totally over it. Well, what have you been up to? Tell me everything. So, did you ever get any more gigs with your band? Let's do number 1. Well, what have you been up to? Tell me everything. Well, I kind of bounced around for a while. Remember that guy who said I could crash with him and his roommates? Definitely remember how he always called me Lisa. Turned out his roommates were more like his parents. They were super sweet and their place was nice as fuck. And oh my god, so clean. But then his mom gave us matching sweaters for Christmas. I swear I felt myself shrivel into a little ghost right then and there over the eggnog. Yikes. So he basically like introduced, he without letting her know, basically brought her to their home and like lied to his parents that she was the girlfriend, basically? Is that what it was? That's gross. Very. Compared to the perfect family time, social activism is way more chill. It's just some foggies too afraid of their own shadows to really affect change. But I can work with that. Speaking of, I can't believe we're back in your old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. And you know, I love retro as much as the next girl, but would you mind parking it a little down the street from my place? People would get really weird if they thought I was a pro car. It's just a big issue in my work right now, you know? Oh, sure, okay. Are you anti-car? Ugh, for real. Yeah, ugh, yuck, right? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, that's sad, yeah. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh yeah, pull over. You live here? No, I just remembered. I got you a present. Yep, I'll pull over. Oh no, I didn't get you anything. Oh no, I didn't get you anything. You're here, like for good. That's enough for me, old bunny. Oh. Okay, I'll pull over. Close your eyes and hold out your right hand. Are you gonna... No, unlike you, psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. It wasn't a bug. It was a caterpillar. That was like 3 years ago. I'm gonna do number 1. It wasn't a bug. It was a caterpillar. And it was fuzzy. Oh, I remember. Come on, give me your hand. I forgot how tiny your hands were and how they were always so cold. I should have brought you some gloves. Or how are your fingers freezing in the middle of the desert? Meadow, I'm thinking maybe you can put your model to the left side or the right side. It covers the MC when the perspective is her driving. Oh, okay. I can do that. Let's see. Because I did notice that some of the dialogue, or like all the people are kind of like on the other side anyway. Maybe like that. That should be good. I think that's perfect. I am under like the stuff, but I think that's okay. I think we should be fine. It's only covering there, so it's okay. Let me make me maybe a higher up a little bit there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, but it makes Meadow like I drive, right? If anything, we can see how it feels. We'll see how different it feels. Let me move the cafe a little bit so that you guys can see a little bit of it. There you go. We'll see. It's a test run. It's a test drive. Don't laugh at that. Please. I don't know. I should have brought you some gloves. Size extra small. Yeah. Jace is always whining about my icicle hands. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic onto my arm. If you're not gonna shut your eyes, then at least stop fidgeting. It tightened to a snug fit around my wrist. Too late, already excelled through my nose. What is this? Oh, okay. I think it might be best if I'm on the other side. Something just popped up on the side. Whoa. Okay, wait. It might be best if I'm here, but I will make myself smaller. Because I noticed that there was a UI on the side. Maybe like that. I think that's fine. That way you guys can still see her. And maybe like that. There we go. I think that's okay. Whoa, what is it? Thank you. What is it? It's a feel grid. It's a 6th gen biofeedback device for your feels. The colors and intensity show your mood. Basically the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. Oh, it's like a mood ring. Except it's real. Because I think mood rings, they kind of go based off the temp of your finger, right? I think that's what mood rings do. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I heard that, and then I also heard it genuinely picks up stuff, but I don't know. I haven't actually went into mood rings and whatnot. But yeah, basically it's like a mood ring. The color and intensity shows your mood, basically the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. Oh, so you could see it on her neck. Oh, I see. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive. Probably because of my awesome gift. Oh my god. Yeah, mood rings use temperature changing substance to change colors. That's what I thought. I've got the necklace edition. See? Feel good green. Now we can both have like total awareness of our emotional well-being. You know, to take care of each other and all that junk. Aw, Savius, it's like the best friendship bracelet necklace ever. Exactly. So it's reading my brainwaves? Nah, it reads your blood. Did it have to be blood? That is dope. It sounds like a mood ring. My exact fucking thought process. It sounds like a mood ring. That is dope. Fucking science, right? It's literally magic. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flow our system, right? To flood our system, right? So this has a little sensor that reads all the molecules as they go surfacing through your tubes. Ew. Oh my god, I love it. So cool. Just what I need. More technology in my life. Oh my god, I love it. See, it just moved towards yellow, which means you just had a little burst of happy feels. Oh, see, there's the UI. You can't see it because of the overlay, but it comes in briefly. There are 4 basic colors. Green is feeling good too, but lower energy, like real chilled out. Red is angry, anxious, agitated, and blue is, well, blue. I don't know. I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know? That's not entirely right. Most of the chemicals only circulate within the brain, not the whole body. Maybe in this game it does. Maybe in this game. But everyone I know with the feel grid, it's like an emotional superpower. Keeping it real is like second nature now. Even without talking for months, she still knew me so well. She didn't even see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. I've been a little all over the place, honestly. I'm trying to work on my emotional superpowers, just so you know. Let's do number 1. I get it. This just lets you know that what you're feeling is real, but that it's temporary. Plus, now you'll know when your packs are giving you too much shit. 2 blue and you probably need to take a break. 2 red, then you gotta stand up for yourself, you know? You stand up for yourself, okay? Otherwise, it'll explode. Tell that to my star rating. What do the colors mean again? Otherwise, it'll explode? No, but you might. And I've seen what that looks like. This thing tells people they're pissing you off so you don't have to. I know confrontation is more my thing. But as you can see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. Chill as a cucumber. Lena, you're still saying it wrong. What? What's it supposed to be? Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn, I even tried to remember it. Like, cucumbers are served to chill. Well, I missed you too, lady. See, now I know that made you happy and not, like, pissed at me. Why would I be pissed? It's broken. I'm totally pissed. Why would I be pissed? It's not a big deal, but the way we fought when I left... Oh, she's not happy. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I know. I know. I really don't want my feelings to upset anyone. But you do feel things. A lot, actually. Which is something I really love about you. Your heart is so amazing and the way you feel things. It's kind of beautiful. Then why are you upset? Why are you mad? But bottling all that up doesn't make it go away. And when it all comes out, it's kind of intense, like that night. You're right. You're not the easiest person to disagree with sometimes. You're right. I'm sorry. But I'm here and you're here and we're starting over. And we're good, right? And we're both gonna be better about saying how we feel. I'm not gonna do number 1, I'm gonna do number 2. I didn't want to risk making her mad. The weight on my chest trip passed. Oh, okay, and we're good, right? Hell yes. I felt a weight lift off my ribcage. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. I moved a shower curtain and it sounded like the enemy finds you sound. That's hilarious. You know, I kind of have that sometimes. So there was a period of time where I was addicted to Harvest Moon, the Game Boy version. And I played it so much that I could still hear it sometimes. I could still hear it when I was just doing my like normal daily life stuff. I would hear it for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? But like not from anything, just out of nowhere. I don't know if it's a problem or a concern, but it happens sometimes. It was like the sound was burned into my ears. We were in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later. Savvy and I had all the time in the world now. So, how do we get to your place? I'm starving. I'm so ready to get out of this car. My pajamas are calling my name. I'm so ready to get out of this car. I assume what's happening is that you hear something similar and your brain is conditioned to react a certain way. Probably. Oh shit, I'm really sorry, but... can you take me somewhere else really quick first? Sure, where are we going? Well, I need you to drop me off, actually. It's this guy, and trust me, it's kind of a huge mess. You don't want to know. Is everything okay? I'd kind of like to call it a night, actually. I came all this way to see you, and you want me to give you a ride? Okay, that's rude. I don't want that. Oh. Alright, I am back, sorry. Yeah, someone was passing by. Okay. Is everything okay? Totally. Kind of. I don't know, honestly. I kind of fucked up at work and I've just gotta fix it before shit comes down on my head. I wish we could just go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love, instead of helping my dumbass. It's a little embarrassing. Are you okay, or say no more? I'm gonna say no more. Welcome back, thank you. Say no more. You're the best. I mean it. Well, right back at ya. He lives in this totally weird rich person dorm called Kinfolk. This place is crawling with techie scum. He sounds great. So what do you have to do? So what do you have to do? She rubbed her knees together. She always did that when she was feeling uncomfortable. I wonder if she knew that. He's a good client and I ran my big mouth and pissed him off. So now I have to go ass kiss a little, give the baby his bottle. Oh. He's been dying to get into this club and tonight I can actually make it happen. But you should totally come meet up with me and Jace later. You could just pick up another ride, right? Who knows, maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around LO. Eh? Hang on. You're going to a club right now? Seriously though, who is Jace? I don't care about the club. I'm gonna do seriously though, who is Jace? My guy. He's only been a minute, but we have this super intense connection. Like sunshine, butterflies, all that shit. I bet you'll really like him. I can try and get you on the list. Let me just text Jace. Okay, cool. I kind of just wanted to hang out with you. No, I'm gonna say okay, cool. Okay, cool. So how long have you been with him? Yes, cool. Okay. He says he'll text you all the deets soon. Great. I'll just wait for the deets. I've just got to do this thing and then you should head over. So when... Oh, this is it. Kinfolk. Oh man, if MC does have a crush, then that's... Yeah. I wonder. This is all based on assumption, obviously, but I do wonder if she does have a crush. I'll text you in like an hour tops, okay? Then come meet us. Like, I'm only assuming that she might have a crush from the way she's talking about her, but again, it could be completely platonic. But another thing that kind of gives me that radar is that you're moving to a city of a you're moving to a city where a company runs this place, and you specifically hate this company to the point that you blew up at a photographer for wanting to take pictures of just their tower. So I'm like, if you hate that company so much but you're willing to move for your best friend to move into this, like, to this place, half of me is kind of like, I feel like you might be interested in this person. It's like, I mean, I'm also like, thinking about it, I'm like, would I move to a city like I despise for my best friend? Maybe, but like, if it's this kind of hatred, I don't know. I think if anything, I would just try my best to visit more often, if that was the case. But to move just to move, even if you hated this company's guts and the whole place is just riddled with Capra stuff, which is the company that she doesn't like, then kinda seems like, yeah, I mean, you might like this person. Yeah, makes sense. I guess it all depends on the person's priorities. Yeah, that too. Because obviously, if you're like, if the place that you currently live in is kind of like meh, then yeah, I can see there. Like I can see why you want to move. But also the fact that maybe they might be interested. I'd like to think that she's sacrificing because she's interested, you know? Yeah, there's a little something there, because some people do have really strong friendships, but I'm all for the Yuri storyline. Yeah, because like, I mean, all for the friendship, of course. Because even if I hated a state, if I really think about it, even if I hated a certain location, but my best friend lived there, and I want to be with my best friend, I would probably move there. I would probably. So like, I'm kind of on the fence, because I feel like the problem is, I guess I'm not in the situation where I really hate anywhere. So like, but her display of like, oh, I really hate them, to blow up on someone but still move there because your friend's there is kind of, I don't know. I feel like there might be some meaning behind it, and the way she was talking about her too, right? But again, it could all be completely platonic. I want their lore, and for Savvy to stop being oblivious, right? Maybe he likes MILFs. I have no idea what's going on. Get out of here, AD. Realize MC's feelings, right? Okay, sounds good. See you soon, Rumi. Welcome to Elo, and remember, pick up a cute PAX next. I watched her bounce up the illuminated steps and vanish into a soaring apartment tower. Half spacecraft, half greenhouse, and covered in glowing triangles. What was this place? Capra cars buzzed around me like I was inside some kind of nest. A few of the people inside gave my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows, and they were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be with Savvy, and even for her, this was a little much. Maybe I'd misjudge our friendship. I don't want to say that. Maybe this was a little much. But it was just a detour, no big deal. I'd do one more ride to earn some coin, then we'd be back in sync. Nah, but it frustrates me a bit because Savvy seems like the type to low-key put MC aside because of a guy, so I'm like, can we get MC wifed up with someone better than... I keep forgetting MC's name. Lena. Lena's her name. And yeah, that I'm also a little bit peeved of, because your friend literally drove probably hours and is moving to the city for you, but you are trying to meet up this guy because you messed up. I'm like, couldn't it wait, you know? Couldn't it wait a little bit? Because you want to spend time with your friend, right? Who just came to this city and doesn't know anything. Maybe like, I don't know, bring her around. Show her where you live. Hello? Because she's moving in. She has all this crap in her car. Hello? Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy, and I was never as happy as I'd been when we were together. Exactly, yeah. So let's pick up our next person. So I am a little peeved at that. Hello, how are you feeling today? Your new Feel Grid is a biofeedback device that displays your emotional state as a color: yellow, green, blue, or red. Intense in a good way. Your Feel Grid also measures the intensity of your emotions in 3 levels: low, medium, and high. The more your Feel Grid lights up, the more intense your feelings. The circumflex. Fancy science term. Okay. Talk about priorities all out of whack, right? If I was Lena, I'd be so stressed. Oh yeah, I would be. I would be too. I don't have any friends like that, but if I have ever had a friend who did that, I don't know. I'm kind of... So the thing is, I'm pretty chill and laid back in that kind of sense. Like, if my friend's going through something, I'm kind of like, you know what? Okay, that's totally fine. I understand where your position is. I would be a little bit, like, sad, but I don't think I would be really upset. I would want to help my friend. That's my thought process there. But at the same time, I could definitely understand others being like, hey, I literally just drove here hours to spend time with you, and you are leaving me and not telling me where we live. I wouldn't want to constantly know my emotions. That'd be worse for me, in my opinion. I totally get you. Yeah, I totally understand that. This map represents the full spectrum of emotions. Yes, even the icky ones. Each segment is in unique state, so even though you may feel like a jumble of emotions, your Feel Grid will let you know which one you are actually experiencing, even if it's a little unpleasant. Feel free. Notice how you think and react when you're in each color. The idea of the Feel Grid is simply to illuminate the feelings in your body so you can tune in to your emotional awareness. So obviously hotter and negative is angry and anxious. Negative cooler is lethargic, depressed. Positive cooler is calm, chill, or hotter positive is hyper cheerful. Nice. I'm okay with feeling them, but seeing them and being told what I'm feeling would be like a slap to my face. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Stay centered. There's no such thing as a bad emotion. Really. Just remember that the dark outer edges of the map are more intense feelings, while the lighter shades in the center are more mellow. All emotions are valid, but the outer limits of the Feel Grid are meant to tell you something. Like it's time to take a break, take a nap, or even just take a moment to center. Now, take a deep breath and good luck out there. Inside Out, the game. Inside Out? The only thing that I know is In and Out. Actually, one of the better Pixar movies, but I have not watched the sequel. Oh! Inside Out! The movie! The motions in the girl's head. Yeah, I watched the first movie. Sorry, I was thinking of In and Out. I was thinking about food. All done. You're in red. Current status. You may be feeling anger, fear, or disgust. In the red, your heart rate is elevated and you may have symptoms of tension such as headaches, jaw clenching, or stomach pains. You're likely to have difficulty focusing and experience forgetfulness and poor judgment. Try to take deep, slow breaths and avoid spiraling into negative thinking. More info? Meadow thinking about food all the time, right? There was a particular scene that made me so sad. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. So we're currently in this status. That's good to know. Oh, now it's here. Nice. Our journal. Jace will send you the deets. So over it. And your awesome DJ. What? I'm so confused. I always think of food all the time. Yes. Food is good. This part of the game about emotions and also the art style is bringing me kind of back to Vampire Therapist a bit, right? Hi, Pendra. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I really like the game so far. So I think we need to charge. Yeah, we really need to charge. Let's start. Definitely time for a recharge. Plus the weird way the hum of the charging stations made my head feel stuffed with cotton. I kinda love it. Even if it was probably killing brain cells. The asking price was $1.32. One credit point 32. Credit. A bar. A little steep, but here I was. Not great. I just updated my phone and now the emoji look all different and I hate it. Oh, I hate when it does that. They update that shit. Oh my god. I totally understand. It throws you off, honestly. I got a full charge. I mean, we have the money. I got full charge. I got back on the road. Might as well. If I had a nickel for every game Meadow played that was about talking and emotions, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but weirdness happened twice, right? Right? Okay, let's see who we can pick up. I think that's probably a club. So it looks like this person. Not even a full bar. I think that's nice. Thank you for the cat ears. Cyberpunk version of Vampire Therapist. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Thank you for the glasses and the headbands. Oh my god. I can see that. Let's start. And thank you for the Santol. Are you gonna give me... Yep. Thank you for the sip. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's start. Thank you for doting on the deer. My god, Betty. Sorry, I'm running to meet you, but still 2 blocks away. Can you just stop at the next corner instead of the pickup zone? I'm out of breath. Great, not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone would risk a stop from the LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would send me back some serious coin. I couldn't risk the ticket. I couldn't risk losing the star. I'm not gonna risk a ticket. I couldn't risk the ticket. I drove past the pin a block or so and pulled up to a drab warehouse that had been turned into lofts. Did I do the wrong one? Because I didn't want to risk a ticket. Hey, sorry, can we go? Of course, sorry, of course. It's cool. I glanced at her suit for a second. What was she wearing? What the fuck is all that? Oh! Half my packs have those hollow space displays, but the full body thing. Barely an hour here and already Savvy was flaking about my packs was covered in weird gadgets. Welcome to Los Ojos. Okay. What's good? Any plans tonight? I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah, kinda. I just moved here. Yeah, kinda. I just moved here. My friend and soon-to-be roommate is being flaky right now, and it's been interesting, I took a deep breath. Come on, Savvy. I thought we were past this. Yeah, LO's usually pretty interesting, no matter what. Oh wait, I gotta top up. Mind if I plug in? The suit's running low. My car's battery was terrible at holding a charge, but it looks like I could spare some of the moment. I need a good rating more than the charge. I couldn't risk running out of power. You know what? I did a full bar. We can risk a little bit. Sure, happy to help. Thanks! Gotta stop forgetting to charge at every stop. Capra makes you pay extra to use the ports in their cars. Hey, we don't nickel and dime people here at Neo Cab. Never let people say gig worker solidarity isn't a thing. Maybe this good deal will help me when I'm limping along to a charging station later. You don't have to worry about your rating with me. I used to be a Capra mate. Keep it above 4.8 stars or else. That's pretty strict. Sounds familiar. It's 4 for us. I really like the character design a lot, right? I really like it too. Sounds familiar. It's 4 for us. I think I'll do that. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Gaunt. Welcome in. Sounds familiar. It's 4 for us. You ever work for Capra? I did. Never again. A lot of drivers went into Capra mates after the culling. Oh yeah, I was part of that. We got a pretty raw deal. Oh yeah, I was part of that. Capra just patched our cars over the air. I was right at the beginning of a shift. I booted up, but the wheel was locked. Then it drove me home. Seriously? I would have freaked. Oh wait, sorry, one sec. How long have you been driving for NeoCab? It's so annoying when PAX try to pretend they didn't just zone out into their hollow space for a second. Listening to some music here so hard, Lurk. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good, thank you. Thank you for lurking. Almost 2 years. But I try not to think about it. Moving on though, what's your opinion of NeoCab, the company? Was I missing something about these questions? And how honest did she expect me to be? It's mixed, really, or it's great. It's great. Oh, hey, did you see the sign we just drove past? That's like the best banh mi in town. The word went straight to my stomach. I hadn't stopped to eat all night. Oh, do they have pork floss? Or, oh, do they have vegan pate? Or do they have Neo crab? Let's see. Banh mi sounds so good. It's so good. It is so good. Let's do pork floss. Oh, do they have pork floss? Love me some swine twine. No, but they do this machine-spun soy protein fiber mess. It's like umami cotton candy. So, hey, would you say your opinion on Sophie's Law are mostly positive or negative? I don't fucking know. Pork floss is goated. I have yet to try it. I do want to try it though. You ask a lot of questions. Never heard of it. Remind me what that is. Never heard of it. Sorry, that's a dumb question. Why would a Neo cab driver be for something that bans all non-automated cars? Wait, what? So a few weeks ago, this famous ballet dancer died in a car attack. People were just out having a good time and this guy drove straight into a crowd. Sophie and like 15 other people were killed. Oh, that's awful. Who was the driver? Is that why I've seen so many police? Probably. People are pretty worked up. Anyway, the vote is in a few days, so it'll all blow over soon. Blow over? If the law passes, it looks like I'd be out of a job. A Capra buzzed by me. Of course, make human drivers illegal, and how else would people get around the city? So I know it's dumb, but I just need a clear answer. Here, I'll repeat the question. Would you say your opinion on Sophie's Law are mostly positive or negative? Wait a second, was she reading these off some kind of script? So that's what you're wearing. What's up with all the questions? So she's literally like secretly fucking interviewing me. Car attack, this game's universe is not subtle whatsoever, right? But that's so rude to like secretly interview me without even asking first. I mean, if you asked first, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't mind, but the fact that you're just secretly doing it is kind of shitty in my opinion. What's up with all the questions? Oh right, you're new in town. I do surveillance for Capra. Surveillance? Oh, that's how they said it. Oh, I misread it. Yeah, like surveillance is from above, surveillance is from below. Is that French? I don't think Capra's below anybody. Huh. I don't think Capra's below anybody. I feel like that's gonna trigger emotions. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Is that French? It's Capra speak to me. I don't really get it either. Every time I say it, it sounds like I'm getting called out for being short. They've got cameras and sensors all over the suit. I'm like a big sponge sucking in data from everything that's sending it to Capra. So you've been recording our conversation all along? So those questions are what Capra wants to know about us, huh? I'm gonna do number 1. So you've been recording our conversations all along? Yeah, sorry, I forget I'm even doing it. It's just always tracking. Ambiance, radiation, my own vitals. If there's an off-the-shelf sensor for it, I'm probably wearing it. So those questions are what Capra wants to know about us, huh? They let us chat a little bit, but yeah, it's their questionnaire. Like opposition research stuff, gotta fill my quota. I'm really sorry, I just assumed everyone I talked to knows. So I've been talking to Capra this whole time. Well, literally her suit says Capra, girl. It's not that hard. About me. About the job I scraped together when they fired me. I felt my shoulders tightened and dug my nails into the wheel. All the Capra snaking through the lanes suddenly came into focus like a swarm, like I was surrounded. I pictured them all going up in smoke. I tried to breathe. Sorry, but what the hell? I gotta say, I wish I'd gotten some warning. Yeah, I gotta say, I wish I'd gotten some warning. I gotta say. Oh no, that does not look good. She was staring right at my wrist. My field grid was blazing red. Let me switch this damn thing off. Can you do that? No, you don't have to. Can you do that? I just did. I should have realized when you said it's your first night in LO. All this stuff is normal to me. We're so focused on our metrics. It's a terrible introduction, but welcome to Ojos. We've got great food and a shitty panopticon. Won't you get in trouble for shutting it off? Sorry, I got angry. I get that it's your job. Let's do number 2. It's not worth making people miserable, you feel? She was quiet for the first time. I could feel her relaxing now that the suit had gone dark. Allie flashed a smile at me, and I could finally see her face. Anyways, I love your hair. I cut mine short like that once. I miss it. In this heat, I just want to shave it all off, but that's a whole look, you know? Am I blabbing? It's been too long since I've talked to someone real. Ever since I took this job, it's like I'm just a passenger in this suit, you know what I mean? Capra does the talking, and I'm along for the ride. I got that when I was driving for Capra too. For what it's worth, I'm glad I got out of Capra. Let's do that, the first one. I got that when I was driving for Capra too. I still have the keys somewhere. I might bury them in the desert. I should mount them like antlers. I might bury them in the desert. Definitely. I pulled up to a shopping center. Skyscrapers on one side and the skeletons of their future neighbors on the other. Hey, Allie. I'm assuming this is her stop? Thanks again for switching it off. Don't give up. You'll find something better soon. You'll find something better. The thing is, like, what if she... I mean, she might slightly... Like, what I'm afraid is she might enjoy the job. Because, like, some people have gripes about their job, but some people might actually enjoy them. Hi, Lane! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hi, Meadow. Hello, hello. How are you? But I don't want to, like, upset her by saying, you'll find something better, right? Thanks again for switching it off. I mean, you know what? I'll do that. It's a positive thing. Don't give up. You'll find something better. Yeah, gotta stay on your hustle, right? Thanks for not kicking me out of your car. Thanks for hearing me out. Never let them say gig workers solidarity isn't a thing, right? Thanks for hearing me out. Thanks for hearing me out. I'll hit you up if I need a real human again. Good luck in Los Ojos. I watched the suit blink back to life as she vanished into a crowd of shoppers. Looked like Capra could find their way into my car no matter what. Even through a sweetheart like Allie. Yeah, I'm glad that she was nice enough to, like, put it away as soon as she realized that we were upset. Gig folks gotta stick together. Aww, she gave me a 5-star. Yay. Liberty Heights. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. So giving her charge was a good option. As I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people have gathered in the streets. They surrounded an empty Capra car in a messy circle. I'm doing good. Just failed to hang up a curtain. Oh no! What happened? How did that happen? Now you need to get 6 stars, right? As we learn more about the lore of the game, Los Ojos really gives me like sus vibes because it means the eyes in Spanish, and we just had a passenger who does surveillance, right? The hidden meanings in the game. I can't wait to dig into the lore. I'm really interested in the game at the moment. It's really good so far. They were yelling, barking things at each other, and at the car. A few were taking swings at it with fucking auto things. My goodness. I kind of wish they were enabled, like, dialogue viewing, at least. The auto car made dozens of tiny rapid-fire turns, trying to free itself from the circle. I thought of a moth trapped between window panes. So I guess some things are auto-pushed, but not all of them. Giving Big Brother vibes or the book 1984. I don't know those actually. I think the Los and Los Ojos rhymes with TWLOHAs. What? Huh? Then another sound. Was that my back door? What the hell? I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the? Listen, I'll explain, but we need to go. You're a Neo Cab, right? You drive people. We need to go. I can't be here. The field grid states colors your field grid state colors your choices. Sometimes adding new options and sometimes disabling them. Works for me if you're playing. Let's just take a breath, okay? What the hell are you doing in my car? So Big Brother is a reality show where a bunch of people live in a house together and they're under surveillance of cameras and whatnot. Oh, okay. The book 1984 is a book about people who are always on watch too. It's a dystopian novel. Oh, okay. I see. I've never heard of those. Probably because they're not my usual media types, maybe. Let's just take a breath. Oh, my pulse raced in my ears so loud I couldn't think straight. What the hell are you doing in my car? You want a ride? You go through a Neo Cab. You don't just open my door without asking. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, but that's my fucking bike under the wheels of that Capra, okay? I nearly died, and if we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here and my life will actually be over. I can explain everything, but first you need to put some distance in between us and that mob. What? I was wondering, is dude going to morph into like an alien or something? Since this game seems very futuristic space theme, I guess cyberpunk is more proper term for it. Yeah. I don't know, I guess she got into an accident? Hi Dream! Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yep, the phrase Big Brother comes from the novel 1984, which used like Big Brother is usually used like Big Brother is always watching. Oh, okay. Hi Dream, welcome in. Oh wait, not that message, the one after it. Oh. No worries. Bye Dream, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Guys, check out my V sibling, please. She's very sweet and funny. I love her. Check her out. I get it. That sounds terrifying. Okay, we're getting out of here and then you're explaining everything. Let's do that. I clenched my hands on the wheels. No way was I letting anything slide right now. So I have to choose that? I get it. That sounds terrifying. He flares in my face. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know what? No. If the cops are coming, that's your issue. And stop telling me what to do from the backseat of my own car. I let the silence and the tension fill the space. The packs looked so scared. The mob outside was getting worse. And did I really want to deal with LOPD right now? Hey, you've got panic eyes. I see you. Do you see me? I can usually get a read on a person. I can usually get a read on a person the first time I see their face. Savvy called it my truth download. Not like she ever listened when it was about someone else, someone she wanted to date. Sounds about right. But I needed to be calm to hear that little voice inside my head. And this Pax had me all riled up. He's got an arm that reminds me of the MC of Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, I can see that. I ignored them and tried to think. I met their eyes in the rear view mirror. I met their eyes in the rear view mirror. I ignored them and tried to think. I met their eyes in the rear view mirror. And it worked. It was as clear as if they were saying it out loud. I knew they were sorry and they were safe and they were just trying to survive. Like me. You're the sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. Please, take 1 second to see me asking you for help and drive. I drove. I looked away. I held their gaze. I drove. I felt frozen like things were terrible and they always would be. What the fuck? I held their gaze. I felt the fear evaporate. My pulse slowed. There we go. I trailed off as they watched my field grid crash from angry red into a chill green. It seemed to calm them down too. You're wearing one of those field things, and it looks like we're cool? Choose your words and packs carefully to shift your mood in a new direction and change your story. We're cool. Well, this still isn't right, you know. We're cool. That's good, because me and the LOPD are not. Floor it. I got us out of there in the nick of time, and just as the squad cars rolled up and the bike punks scrambled into the night. So we just helped someone escape. That's, I see. Let me move this a little bit. There we go. What's your name? I'm Azul. Ow. Why does my adrenaline ever have to wear off? This shit hurts, dude. I'm Lena. Where are we going? Take me... Oh shit. I need to get to work. I work at this club in Lazru. It's not too far. I'm... Shit. Ow. Are you okay? Can you at least tell me what happened back there? Can you at least tell me what happened back there? I got hit by a Capra and I was on my bike. It came out of nowhere, sideswiped me, and then it just kept driving. Right over my fucking bike. Oh my god. What's their ad? Driveless for the people? Did you get the plate number? Did you get the plate number? Shit, no, I didn't. Don't bother going back though, forget it. And all those people just showed up? No, I called a Radic swarm. What's a Radic swarm? Is that a fancy term for angry mob? What's a Radic swarm? You know who Radix is, right? No clue. Sounds like they hate Capra. No clue. We're activists. We stand up against corporate entitles and entities like Capra. Radix is all about direct actions to change the city for the people. Getting rid of cars, that's just the seed. What grows from that are safer streets, public transits that works, a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes, but most people are blind. Sounds like important work. Can I join? So then what's a swarm? Sounds like important work. Okay, I don't do it to make people happy. Especially not drivers. It's about building our own community. If you're a member of Radix and you're in trouble, like if you get hit by a fucking Capra, you send up a flare on the app and call a Radix swarm. It alerts the other members, showing them where you are, tells them you need help. So that was help. Radix has an app, so that was help. Doesn't seem like it did much for you if you're here with me. It got crazy. I don't know. I didn't expect that. Is it your first time calling a swarm? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, it's not supposed to be like that. What's it supposed to be like? I don't know, I thought they'd save me, but it was like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Nobody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me up, but like, the second I said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. I'm sorry. Neo Cab to the rescue? Hey, Meanie, are you a Sharpie? Hi, Frangie. I am not a Sharpie. I'm a deer. I am not a Sharpie, pen or marker. Because you're looking extra fun. Get out of here. But hi, Frangie. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. But I'll get you where you need to go. That makes it even worse. Why do you say that? You realize you got into my car, right? You realize you got into my car, right? Things were good. I just wanted to go with the flow. Are you serious? Why do you say that? Because it's still a fucking car. You're still putting people at risk every day. Plus, I shouldn't be riding around in a death machine in front of a bunch of Radix folks. Death machine? Come on, you were injured. Getting out of there was the right idea. Getting out of there was the right idea. Do you think they saw me get in? Nah. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Seriously? Just kidding. You're good. Just kidding. You're good. It's not fucking funny. I could feel their fear still wound as tight as a drum. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me. My bike's gone. They're probably gonna ask me to leave Radix. Would that be a bad thing? I doubt that. They need people like you. I'm good. I have moved. How is the muffin? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I'm glad that you're doing good as well. Hope the move went good. Hopefully you got everything in one piece? I doubt that. They need people like you. People who cruise around in fucking death machines? People who who call cars fucking death machines. People who call cars fucking death machines. Yeah, okay, whatever. Look, where I'm going, I don't want them to see me get out of your car. So can you just drop me like a corn of Guadalupe and Sanders? I'll walk the rest of the way. On that leg? It's just a scrape, I'm fine. Your call. You sure you don't want to see someone about it? Your call. Well, yeah. They leaned to look out the window. Okay, here's good. Maybe just pull into the alley? The whole block looked pretty deserted, but I still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't, like, record this, right? That's the Neo Cab deal? Right. No cameras, nothing on the app. You were never here, Azul. Okay. Well, how much do I owe you? No charge. For real? You were in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get out of there, too. Don't worry about the money. Just be safe. Damn. Thank you. Listen, you didn't have to help out like that. I really appreciate it. But, like, what you saw? No worries. I'll keep it a secret. Thanks. Shit, wait, I didn't get your name. Lena. Cool, thanks, Lena. I'm Azul. I said that, right? You did, and you're welcome. Have a good night. Azul stepped out of the car, stumbling a bit, like they couldn't put too much weight on their knee. Without so much as a look back, though, they shook it off and limped into the alley. It was well after midnight, and I had met my right quota. I checked my field grid. Yellow. On most nights, I'd call it quits about now, or maybe push on for one last ride if I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When was she going to text me back? Yeah, Savvy, where the fuck are you? So we're feeling good. Do we have anything in the journal? No. Okay, map. What is that? Oh, that's where we are. Okay. There is a few people, and we have Agile. We will use this time to take a little break, to use the restroom, to grab a drink or a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back. Alright, welcome back from Agile. And let us continue. Welcome back, thank you. Let's see. So we can drive other people. Welcome back, thank you. Why is he yellow? Is there a reason why he's yellow? Is it because of his what the fuck? No. What? Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. The book of Meadow. What? Oh, okay, that's his rating. He's good. He's alright. Oh, Neo Cab Prime? Huh. What does Prime do, though? Strategic intelligence and analyst. Here there be opinions engaged at own risk. Oh. Student of the world. Any opinion expressed on this feed are mine and mine alone. Huh. I see. Let's go deal with this guy, because at least he has a better rating. Can I rate customers? What? I can't rate customers. Well, I see how it is. Alright, what the fuck? What just happened? Hello? What the hello? My game? Is my game okay? Is this a bug? Wait. Okay, let's load. I'm assuming it happens right after, right? Did it break again? I think so. That was weird. So the game might have a little bugs here and there. I don't know how it broke, though. So, oh, I think it was trying to get back here and it was, like, breaking because of it. That's okay, that's okay. So let's try this. There we go. When I drive, Klaus was waiting with someone on the pavement. When I arrived, he gave me a blank nod and extinguished his cigarette on a street light. Very cool, so affected. Very cool, so affected? What does that mean? So affected? Good evening. Hello. Were those German accents? I used to keep track of how many different accents I'd hear in a night. I hadn't heard German in ages. Hey there, how are you two? Hey there, how are you two? They put their hands on their knees. They weren't talking. Were they waiting for me to say something? Are you new to Los Ojos? Me too. I'm from Cactus Flats. What's your take on these Radix folks? Nice of you to ride Neo Cab in a Capper town. Oh my god. What's your take on these Radix folks? Me. I feel like I don't want to like talk about myself. What's your take on these Radix folks? We didn't have Radix in Cactus Flats. I guess I'm still giving my information away. I mean, we didn't have much in Cactus Flats. So I guess that's not saying much. We didn't have any jobs either, not since the disruption. Okay, girl, if they don't want to talk, honestly, I wouldn't even be talking. You are a robot, yes? What? No. You must tell us if you are a machine. That is the law. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do you think I'm a robot? Why do you think I'm a robot? Well, we understand that the American taxi companies are putting in... What is the word? Robot drivers? Yes, robot drivers, but in self-driving taxis. They still do not drive the car. Oh no, it is for appearances. Having a robot in the car is more comfortable for the customer, you know? More friendly. It has a personality. Yes, and more exciting. Self-driving cars are much more efficient, but you cannot carry out a conversation with the car. Well, you could with the car's computer, but it would be a disassembled voice. No good, sterile and unfriendly. Yes, we hear that the companies are putting robots in the taxis. A pilot program. Do we understand correctly? I've never heard of anything like that. There's no way that is a real thing. Kind of a cool idea, yes. I've never heard of anything like that. Disassembled voices, right? We read it in... Oh, what is it called? Eric Zambada? Yes! It is one of his projects. I don't know who that is. I think I know him. He's in a band. It was disembodied. What did I say? Really? Did I say disassembled? What? I guess my brain auto-corrected it. I don't know who that is. Oh, you must. He's the famous American entrepreneur. Very famous. So my friend and I are having this discussion. We think you are one of these robots. Do I act like a robot to you? Do I look like a robot to you? Do I act like a robot to you? Very much so. You thought we were new to Los Ojos, so you told us what is topical about the city. You initiated a helpful and informative conversation based on available data. You demonstrated basic pattern recognition. Autocorrect? Are we sure Meadow isn't a robot? Or basic politeness. I guess that's technically true. Well, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, do you think I'd tell you? Well, do I look like a robot to you? Well, I'm not a robot. What the fuck? Seriously? I'm clearly a human being. I don't know what kind of robots you guys hang out with, but I'm clearly a human being. You claim to be human. Then you will not object to proving it. The Higgs-Gary? What? Yes, the Higgs-Gary. It is a verbal test. Simply a few questions. Revealing questions. Couldn't I just bleed on you guys? Couldn't I just bleed on you? Couldn't I just sneeze on you? What is Higgs and Gary? What is Higgs and Gary? Are you quite serious? It is the foremost assessment tool to distinguish between artificial and human intelligence. No artificial intelligence has ever passed the Higgs and Gary. The Higgs and Gary test humanity, not knowledge. I forgot what it said in the beginning. A robot intelligence can recite all of human knowledge. Quinceañera? What? What happened? But that does not mean it is human. A human is messy, emotional, complicated, beautiful. A robot is optimized and efficient. It is what a human can never be. No. Let us begin. Born ready. Wait a second. Wait a second. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. What the fuck? I hate when people are like, you don't know this really specific topic. Like, no, of course I don't, right? I'd be mortified. You met your favorite artist. You tell him his earlier work is much better than he produces now. Why did you do that? Is this a different question? My favorite artist wouldn't be a man. What the fuck? I wouldn't do that. It's good to be honest. I honestly wouldn't do that. But you have. Why? I guess I wanted to hurt his feelings. No. It's good to be honest. A homeless man picks your pocket. I'd be annoyed. I'd ask for whatever he took back. He probably needs the money more than I do. I would call the police. What would I do in that situation? I guess I would call the police. Because, not gonna lie, maybe I would ask for whatever he took back first. And then, in return, I'll be like, if you fucking need something, like food, I can buy you food. Just give me my fucking shit back. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, I would ask for whatever you took back. You have a young son. He asks to see your breasts. What? Jesus, guys! That would freak me out. I would politely but firmly explain the concepts of the boundaries. I'd take him to the doctor. I would politely and firmly explain the concepts of boundaries. Your pet pig eats your friend's best dress. She wants to watch you discipline it. What? Your pet pig eats your friend's best dress? She wants to watch you discipline it? How long have I had this pig? She can back off. It's my pig. I support my friend. I discipline the pig according to her wishes. I would discipline the pig in my own time and in my own way. I would discipline the pig in my own time and my own way. After... what the fuck? After intercourse, your husband tells you he would kill a man to protect you. He tells you that he has already killed a... He tells you that he killed the dog 3 hours ago. He tells you that you knew this dog. What the actual fuck? Kill him. This is too weird. My husband clearly needs help. I'd leave him. What is Higgs or Gary who... Was it Higgs or Gary who was obsessed with sex? May I have snuggles from the beautiful deer? Everybody gets snuggles. We do group snuggles. Yes. Group hugs. Group hugs. This is too weird. My husband clearly needs help. This is too weird. Just answer the question, please. My husband clearly needs help. We'd work on his problems together. Your best friend has an affair with your son. They ask you to pay for the abortion. What the fuck? Is this the same son who wanted to grab my boob? It's not fair to put the responsibility on me. I wouldn't help them. If that's what they needed, I'd do it. It's not... I wouldn't... It's not fair to put the responsibility on me. Your father sends you worms in the mail. One of the worms still clings to life. I'd save the worm. I'd call Dad and ask if he was okay. I'd save the worm. Well, that is the end of the test. And perfect timing, too. We arrived at a club in Liberty Heights, the Haunt. It was hard to say whether the decor was ghost theme or just black. Well, how'd I do? Well... I swear to God if they say I'm a robot. Hello? Well? Oh man. Is this game like that buggy? How come it's not going through? Wait. Yeah, now that's a deep subject. This game is a bit buggy, right? I mean, nobody really complains about the bugs, though. Is it just me? Now I hear double. Wait, why am I hearing double now? Okay, no, I'm not hearing double. That was just me. What the heck? Why? What's going on? Well, let that sink in. Let's see. Maybe if I do this. Well, anyway, 99 Media, I love you with all my booty. All right, have a good night. Good night, Frangie. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night, good night. Why is it acting up? Maybe I have to reload? No, but it would send me back all the way here. Am I missing something? 1 second, guys. I want to see what's going on and why it's doing this crap. Neo Cab. Frozen in dialogue. I'm so confused. Why is it not working now? Am I fucking something up? Let's try this. Auto advance. What if I change the quality? I'm so confused. Oh, nope. Let's try that. Well? Hello? Okay, I guess we have to reload? That's frustrating. I don't know how to avoid that. Why is it doing it? Is it because, like, I got to the location for a long while? Is it breaking because of that? I wonder. Yeah. Start. Is it because of that? So affected. Good evening, hi. Hey there, how are you two? Are you new to whatever? Okay, blah blah blah. No. I don't have no idea what you're talking about. And then I've never heard of anything like that. I don't know who that is. Do I look like a robot to you? Oh, I chose the other option. I'm gonna load again. Oh my god! Liz! I feel like they I thought I chose the top option, did I not? I'm so confused. Alright, I know. Thanks. I'm in the yellow, thanks. Again. Please. So affected. Good evening, hi. How are you two? Are you new? What's your take? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no way that's a real thing. I've never heard of anything like that. I have no idea who that is. Do I act like a robot to you? I guess that's technically true. Well, I'm not a robot. I'm clearly a human being. And then we do the Higgs test. Moose. I'm not a moose. What the fuck? How would you like it if I call you strawberry? Huh? You're not pineapples anymore, you're strawberry. How would you like that? How dare you? How dare you call me a moose? You come in here calling me a moose? Point made. What is Higgs and Gary? Let's do that. And then wait a second. I'd be mortified. I wouldn't do that. It's good to be honest. And then I asked for whatever he took. I would politely but firmly explain. I would discipline at my own time. And then my husband clearly needs help. And then it's not fair to put that responsibility on me. I'd save the worms. Okay, that's what we choose. Well, that is the end of the test. And perfect timing, too. We arrived at the club in Liberty Heights, the haunt. It was hard to say whatever the decor was. Ghost-themed or just black. Well? Well, what? How'd I do in the test? Is that important? We really do have to go. Wait, you made me take the test and you won't even tell me how I did? Whatever, it's fine. Yes, it's important. Whatever, it's fine. I was about to let these weirdos bail out now. What? Wait, you made me take that test, but you won't even let me tell me how I did. So, okay, now I'm kind of like... The game is interesting, right? But I don't like how they give you the illusion of choice. Like, what was the whole point of going through emotions and saying that some things are, like, blocked out? Where, like, I like that concept, but then I feel like then a lot of the situation, it just has an illusion of choice at that point. Cause I wouldn't like fucking blow up on this people, but I think I don't think this game is technically choice matters. It seems like it just gives the illusion of choice at this point. This game gives me a bit of Uncanny Valley vibes. I can see that. I can see what you mean. Yeah, that feels a bit misleading, like an open world game that locks you in to specific areas. Yeah, that's like the game is fun by all means. I like reading the whole thing and going through everything, but the illusion of choice is kinda doesn't make it as enjoyable. It's still good, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna try and play this game. I just don't like that there's an illusion of choice. What do you think? To be honest, I am finding it quite hard to be certain. Yes, me as well. Where had I gone wrong in my life that people weren't even sure whether I was human? Are you kidding me? Human! I'm human. Are you kidding me? Either she is an incredible robot or a below average human, yes. What the fuck? But it is impossible to be sure. Alright, you've had your fun, okay? We should err on the side of her being a robot. Agreed. Your test is absurd. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Philosophical inquiry into the nature of man is never a waste of time. Normally I would agree, but we thought she was a robot from the beginning. And we have proven that. I see, so we have learned very little. Tell me about it. Sorry, man. Tell me about it. There was a line for the haunt stretching right around the block. Klaus and Marek disappeared to join in. I'll never get what makes people wait in line that long for a drink. That's the secret, Meadow. Life itself is an illusion of choice. So you had no choice but to choose pineapples? You could have chosen strawberries instead then. Blueberries too, you know? You could have chosen that. What a shame. Just kidding. Whoa. It's on site now. Hey, you walked into that one. You walked into that one. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. You walked into that one. But what do I know? I'm just a robot. We're out of battery. We're out of charge. He gave us 5 stars. Perfect driver, a marvel of modern engineering. Oh my god. I know what you did on June 4th, 1897. I wasn't born. I wasn't even created. Heck, my parents weren't even made then. Heck, my grandparents weren't even there then. I'm pretty sure. But hi, Invisible Lock, welcome in. There is no such thing as illusion of choice in life. You always have a choice. Yes. Ah, damn, wrong person, right? But welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, he gave me a lot of money. You know what? You alright. You chill. I like you. Oh, my battery though. Oh, so sorry. Lean up fast as you can. I don't understand. Where are you? You're scaring me. Where are you? What? Your message could not be delivered. What the fuck? I'm flooring it. Be there ASAP. I'll be there. I'm flooring it. Be there ASAP. Counterpoint time travel is still a theoretical possibility. Oh, really? I'm good. Just chilling. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Meadow, please have some honor. Don't bow to those with money. What? No, I was getting upset at the guy and I didn't want to pick him up anymore, but he gave me good money, so it's like I wouldn't mind driving him again, even though he thought I was a robot. An LOPD speed trap nearly nabbed me on the way over. Too close. But I still wasn't fast enough. This was definitely it. The location of Savvy's SOS pin. I was just an empty lot in between some abandoned storefronts. I could only see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace of her. No text and so sorry either. I tried texting once more. I called out her name. I tried texting her once more. There was no answer. Had I just missed her? If I'd driven here faster, would she be getting into my car right now, laughing off her crazy night? It was so dark I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around at night, especially alone. Especially someone like Savvy. Then I saw it. Face down on the curb, her phone. I grabbed it and a chill ran up my arms. It was shattered right in the center of the hollow screen, now totally dark and cold. It looked like it had been stepped on. There was a sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside a bicycle gear. I sketched it in my journaling app and stashed her phone in my glove box. That explains the radio silence. What had happened here? Someone must have grabbed it from her. Maybe she smashed it herself. Someone must have grabbed it from her. Someone must have grabbed it from her. Someone who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? If you know her at all, you know Savvy's not someone you should mess with. My field grid went hard red. That seemed about right. I wonder what Savvy's field grid looks like right now. What was she feeling? What was she thinking? All I could imagine was not comforting. I tried to push back my thoughts and focus on what I could do right now. I remembered what Azul had told me about Radix. No cops. My body felt crazy, like I was buzzing with nerves, but at the same time could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go and no one to help talk things out. All I could do was try and get some sleep. My only option was Crasher, to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere. Anywhere but a cap or capsule, if I could afford it. Bicycle? I wonder who that could be. Oh my god. Wait, so if I bet $25, can I get my name plastered on the forehead? Beat? No, you don't have to beat anything. Any donation is okay. Like, you don't have to beat anything. Any amount is fine. What you get in return is you get your name on my forehead or wherever else, and you get a handwritten note. Thank you so much for the donation, PJ. Thank you. Let me put your name. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me get your name, and then I'll make you a handwritten letter or a handwritten thank you note, and I'll be posting it over in the Discord. But thank you again. Thank you for the donation. Time to update that goal bar. Let me do this. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Hi. Right there. There you go. There you are. Thank you again for the donation. Thank you. Yes. Thank you again for the donation. Now you'll get your handwritten thank you letter after stream, where I write your name all nice and fancy somehow. A little bit. Not really. But yes. But thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Do mine and webdings. Get out of here. I am not doing that. I closed out my Neo Cab shift. At least I'd hit my quota before my world turned upside down. Oh, Savvy. Where are you, Savvy? Next. Launch Crasher. Well, I need to get gas. That's for sure. PJ, you can request where on Meadow to be too. That is true. You can do that. You can do that. Yikes! A little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. Each bar would set me back 98 cents. A pretty sweet deal, actually. I got a full charge and considered my next move. Full charge shoes. No. 20, 18, 18, 18, 20, 110. Fuck that shit. I mean, $2 more. I think that's fine, and I don't think I use a lot of... Oh, it's the same. Might as well. Might as well. So not only was Savvy missing, whatever was going on was forcing me to give money to Capra, my last resort. I checked in at a kiosk in the hospital, white lobby, and followed purple floor lighting to elevator 2 and capsule 360. Purple floor lighting? Don't mind if I do. The gleaming shelf slid open at my approach and sealed me in with a soft hiss. I knew it was a glorified torpedo tube. I don't know how they made it feel like a luxury moon pod. It's actually annoying how good Capra is at this stuff. I fell asleep immediately and woke up like my body had just leapfrogged ahead in space-time. But where was my mind gone? I felt foggy and just off. I thought of those odd body snatcher sci-fi movies. Pod people? How about capsule people? Good evening, Lena. Athena, Capra's unflappable, AI chirped at me. Yikes, this whole situation gave me the creeps. I slipped back into my car like I wanted to apologize to it for the betrayal. Meadow like, give me, right? The memory of what happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. The desperate text, Savvy's smashed phone. I tried to quiet my mind and just feel into my body for a second. Physically, I felt clear-eyed and centered, like my mind had been doing yoga poses while I slept. My field grid even glowed a reassuring white. Ugh, this wasn't working. Where the hell was she? This wouldn't be the first time she'd ghosted, but this felt different. And I knew basically nothing about what her life in Los Ojos was like. Savvy was headed to a nightclub, but its name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work, whatever that was. I tried to recall as many details as I could about last night. I scribbling in my journal app until my hand ached. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on her phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but it was a person to track down and a name. As long as I met my cab Neo quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job and leaving LO as a total disaster. Start shift. Alright, let's see. Last night, dropped off at 9 p.m, rich person's dorm. Jace never texted deets. Savvy seemed upset. I kind of fucked up at work. Where? Found phone smashed with weird sticker. Azul's tattoo. Radix. Savvy, where are you? Last text, 2 a.m. Lena, fast as you can. Can we see her texts? Oh, I guess not. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, let's see. We have that one person that we can drop off that's like right next to us. All things of all people. What? What's wrong with that person? Anyway, let's start with that. I need to get to the Candons, and I need to get there fast. What's that? A hotel, a restaurant? It sounds like a spa. It sounds like a spa. It's the casino, the big one. I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. I'm new here, sorry, haven't updated my programming in a while. I'm new here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pressed for time. Head to Frontera, north side. That was a straight shot. Easy trip. Oh no, don't go that way. Rajam... what? Square is a mess. You can barely get through. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Great, a backseat driver. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Must be some warning on her hollow space. I can go around. Would you like me to take Jean Street or Flambeer? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. As random as you can make it. Weird. This was a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Jean Street sounds like a reliable choice. Flambeer sounds like an adventure. I whispered eeny meeny miny. Flambeer sounds like an adventure. She muttered something to herself and looked pensive. Not Jean? You said to choose? Wait. Ah, yes. That's just what I needed. Are we trying to lose a tail or something? So I chose correctly. So are we a robot? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're human. From my assumption. Are we trying to lose a tail or something? Are you about to rob this casino? Do you think it would be wise for me to tell you if I was? Hey, I might be a genius safecracker for all you know. I'm gonna take that as a hard maybe. Hey, I might be a genius safecracker for all you know. Fair enough. No, I was desperate for a bit of a chance. A dose of entropy. Randomness, you know? Resets my mind. Sometimes one finds oneself in a rut of predictability. Tell me about it. It's why rumor is such a bomb. Comedy is based on the unexpected twists. Interesting method. How about I pick a number? Between 1 and 10, between 1 and 1 trillion, between 1 and hippopotamus. Between 1 and 10. Not that kind of random. I need chance with real stakes. Which is why I'm zooming down Flambeer towards this casino? Yes, but now, I'm not sure it will work. The stakes there are high in monetary terms, but they don't actually matter, don't you find? I stayed quiet. They matter when you hit the triple bighorn flush. They matter when you roll a hot 13. A hot 13. You've never been inside a casino, have you? I'd like to think life itself is a gamble. Yes. And the whole world is my house. So that's a no. No, the casino isn't going to work. What? I need to find some entropy that matters. Why? What's all this all about? Well, it's simple. Almost obvious. Something's wrong with the world. I agree with you there. And going down Flambeer isn't, instead of Jean can make it right, coming from you, that sounds heavy. I agree with you there. Not that kind of wrong. A deeper kind. Sadly, I fear our timeline has become tangled. The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching based on the tiniest decisions, is perfectly coherent and stable, as long as the branches remain distinct. I wait for her to say more. I waited for her to say more. So you see the obvious danger. Yes, obvious is exactly the word I would have chosen. So if our timeline is tangled up with another one, can I skip forward to the future? Can there be two Lenas in one timeline? How do we untangle it? How do we untangle it? Oh, I think that's well beyond our capabilities. But it's good to know how off-kilters one's reality is. It helps you decide how annoyed to be with friends who constantly reschedule lunch. Connor, for example. Oh. Has anyone canceled on you lately? Now that, Ona, is a good joke. I thought as much. Tell me what happened. It should help me collaborate. Collaborate with... I told her what had happened with Savvy. Okay. I told her what had happened with Savvy. I was supposed to move in with my best friend and she didn't show. And now I don't know if she's in trouble. Or hurt. Or maybe just the worst. She listened like my story was feeding her. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. So your friend just vanished. Like, with no explanation. None. And you don't know how to feel about it. It confuses you. Wouldn't you be confused? Yeah, let's talk about something else. Wouldn't you be confused? Perfect. Perfect. I don't know if you caught that part where I said she might be hurt. She ignored me. Now this next part is crucial. If your friend hadn't disappeared, where would she be right now? I don't know. I just moved here. Please just guess. Think in terms of chance and what if it may be. Let them wash over you. I could tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge her. Okay, if she hadn't had just blinked off the map, Savvy would probably be taking in a burlesque show in Luzrogue or here in my car. I would think maybe this. taking in a burlesque show in Lusro. Actually, more likely performing in a burlesque show. Actually, even more likely, organizing a burlesque show. Oh my god. In fact, most likely of all, acting as ringleader for an entire neo-burlesque show. Or scene. Yep, that is exactly where Savvy would be. She'd be picking out pasties and less rogue. She's just absorbed it for a moment. Maybe she thought it was crazy. I'd like to request a new destination. Take me to Los Rogue. Just to be clear, you know Savvy's not there. That'd be a more expensive ride. I'd rather not. That'd be a more expensive ride. Ha! I'm a good for it. Just drive. I just nodded. Excellent. I'll drop a little something into your account to cover the trouble. I rerouted us to Luz Rogue. Burlesque is a nude dance show, by the way. If not nude, then very scantily clad. Yes! I know. The trip didn't take as long as I thought it would. And after all that, we ended up back on Jean. I thought I should tell her. I didn't want to say anything. Might end up scrambling things even more. She didn't seem to notice. She was staring straight ahead with this super intense gaze. Almost like she was seeing straight through to the other timeline. Whichever one we were tangled up with. We stopped in Los Rogue. I wish I could pay you back in kind and help you locate your friend. Information is obscenely undervalued against coin, don't you agree? Any clue would help. I've got nothing to go on. Well, I can't tell you where she is, I'm afraid, but I can tell you where she was supposed to be. At this moment, in a stable timeline, she's at a terrible Berlin techno theme club called Stance Machine. What the fuck? And am I saying that right? It's not that far from here in any case. You're unbelievable, Ona. I think I can use this. Think nothing of it. It's merely a byproduct of my work. So I have to ask, are you a card shark, a psychist, a witch? I'm gonna do, well, actually, it's not actually entirely about stripping. Get out of here. Whatever. No, though you're not the first person to think that. Just a quantum statistician. Just think of me as an accountant, except for spreadsheets. Except the spreadsheets is very, very large. And you can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I could handle that kind of uncertainty in my Capra Cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case, wait, back up. Counter-espionage? Ah, yes. With a little time, a little luck, and just the right entropy differential, no secret is safe. Yeah. The only way to protect your communications from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. And I'm the best there is, so you can, like, read my text? That's unbelievable. I had so many questions. That's unbelievable. Espionage. Thank you. That's unbelievable. You'll see. I really must, Ash. Thank you for the ride and the story. This timeline is indeed as unstable as I fear. And we might even be able to fix it. Wait, we might fix it? She slid out and walked up the sidewalk away from my car, zigging and zagging as she went. It looked random, and the sinking feeling in my stomach. That felt very, very certain. If there really were infinite timelines, where did they branch? How did it happen? Did any choices really matter? Where did they branch? I reached for my phone to find my next packs. Time to choose again. Interesting. Gave me 5 stars. Thank you for the honesty and the humor. A wonderfully chaotic source of entropy. I got you! Thank you for the money. Alright, new entry. No password is safe from the quantum witch. Oh my god. Okay, we're here. We can try going here. Might as well, it's on the way. Stance Machine. was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass and scowls, and that was just the outside. Bouncer loomed in front of the door like a bouncer. Well, yeah, that's a bouncer. Given my complete lack of poker face and an outfit that was still more cactus flats than Luz Road, I didn't look the part. Physicist is someone who researches physics. Ah, I see. Okay. I could pretend I'd left something inside. Maybe I could flirt my way in. I could send a few coins their way. I took a breath and... Hey, Neo Cab. It's you. Hello again. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. I need to get inside. I'm looking for someone. What? No, how are you? No. Hey, Azul, nice to see you. Sorry. How are you? Hey, Azul, nice to see you. I just really need to get inside. I feel like if I say it now, it's gonna be not genuine. I just really need to get inside. Doesn't seem like your scene. You don't know my scene. It's not. Listen, Azul, I know, I'm just kidding. Jeez. It's actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. No need, you're welcome. I didn't exactly have a choice. No need. I'm a driver, and I drove you. Yeah, because I needed help. You got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Why not? You've got a weird way of looking at drivers. Guess I'm not a lot of drivers. That's a good thing. You ever consider giving it up? This wasn't exactly what I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't risk Azul shutting down if I didn't humor them. Sometimes, never. Maybe one day. I recommend it. Huh. Although I guessed it. Doesn't matter if you want to quit or not. Capra's gonna make that decision for you. Don't remind me. I doubt that'll happen. Typical Capra. Yeah, typical fucking Capra. You know what? That's how I lost my arm, right? What? I didn't. Oh god. Yeah, and this was years ago. Yes, there's no consequences when you're a megacorp. Even if you're spewing death traps all over the roads. Listen, I'll pass on a lesson. Don't play chicken with those things. They love to talk about their 99.99999 whatever safety rating or whatever. Want to know the truth? I wanted to know a truth, but maybe not this one. At this moment, when I came here because I needed info on my friend. So I need to stay on their good side. Sure. Look at their fucking promos real close. There's an asterisk by the last 9 in 99.9%. Isn't there always? What does it mean? That their 99 point whatever rating is only against other AVs on the Capra Mesh network. Their sensors see each other with perfect clarity. But that's the only testing they've ever done as far as we know. So some kid coming home late from study hall crossing in front of a Capra, just a smudge on its lens. And a settlement that only covered about a quarter of my bill. I felt for us all. They were a little rough around the edges, but no one deserved that. I'm really sorry that happened. Ugh, fuck Capra. At least we agree on something. That's why I was so messed up the other night in your cab. Bad memories. I get it. I'm sure you do, but you're probably not here to hear my life story. So why are you here? I need to get inside. I'm looking for a friend. She's gone missing. Her name is Savvy and... Everything in Azul's expression changed and they stood up straighter. Savvy? You know Savvy? You know Savvy? Where is she? What do you know? You know Savvy? No, seriously, Neo Cab. No bullshit. You know Savvy. Yes. Why do you think she's in there? I have my reasons because this is the only Radix club I know. I'm just asking around. I have my reasons. And you're what, her friend? Business associate? She's my best friend. Why all the questions? She's my best friend. Can I please just get inside? I just want to find her. I need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? Look, I saw her last night. She seemed pretty worked up about something, said she'd explain when we meet up in an hour or two. When she finally texted me a pin, I race over there and she's gone. But there's her phone smashed on the pavement. Huh, probably had a temper tantrum or something. Smashed the phone and blew you off. She's intense like that. Was this a game? Azul was playing devil's advocate with Savvy's safety. Savvy wouldn't do that to me. This is too much even for her. This is too much even for her. And she would never leave her phone behind. And I figured I could come here because when I picked the phone up, there was a Radix sticker on it. Yeah, obviously. Why obviously? What do you know? Why obviously? Because Savvy's Savvy, not just part of Radix. Savvy's like, is Radix right now. This sounds insane. Savvy's totally not the Radix type. Or I mean, she wasn't a year ago. I guess anything was possible. I'd seen her reinvent herself more than once. You know, that kind of explains why she didn't want to be seen in the car. That kind of makes sense why. Well, yeah, well, things change, Neo Cab. Plus, it's easy to become Queen Radix when your boyfriend is the de facto king. So the boyfriend is the king of Radix, I guess. Huh. I see. Radix is oh my god. I know this word, but I always have trouble saying it. Help. Maybe he saw that and decided to make her go away. Oh, what if we were when we were dropping her off? What if it was to her boyfriend's place? Oh, and then he saw her exit out of the car. Oh, that's crazy. Higher Archiel. Higher Archiel. Thank you. I always have problems with that word. There are no leaders, but it's definitely got cool kids. High school all over again. Hierarchical. Okay, thank you. Who's the boyfriend? Jace. You don't know who she's dating? You don't sound like a great best friend. Bitch, we lost contact for a while. We lost touch for a bit. Yeah, right, yeah, just go on. Yeah, we lost touch for a bit. Okay, so Savvy came in with Jace a couple months ago, wrapped around him like a scarf. Suddenly she's at all the meetings. He's looking at her like she's this maniac pixie bike girl. She's got all these bright ideas to take down Capra, and it's like, I don't know, classic. Do you think Jace might have done something to her? Do you think Capra might be tracking her? If she's high up in Radix now? Do you think there's anybody in LO Capra's not tracking? I don't think that's it. But I'll tell you what I do think. I think it's no fucking surprise she's gotten into hot water. Why not? Can you just get to the point? Why not? Because that's how this shit goes. Savvy, listen, I know her, and I know her type. She's smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming, she is a dream girl. I mean, everybody's kind of in love with her. Everybody wants her time. One night she's with Jace doing political organization. Next time I see her, she's dancing and she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. Then the other day I'm passing Capra Towers and I see her with this tech bro douchebag. A Cappy still straight out of Central Casting, wearing a hoodie and everything. And hey, you'll like this, Neo Cab. She's getting into his car. Is that the last time you saw her? Do you know who he was? I only got his first name. Said something like her and her friend Charlie were gonna go talk. And she said friend like, you know. Like, I don't... Like there was something going on. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a friend. That tone. Maybe they're actually just friends? Do you have a thing for Savvy? Maybe they're actually just friends? I don't know. Maybe. Savvy's the kind of person you spend enough time with her, you kind of don't just want to be friends, you know? I'm her friend. That's kind of true. I'm her friend. Maybe. I am! Sure. Point is, I'm trying not to get involved. Seems like a recipe for drama, and that's some shit I don't need. I just need to know if she's okay. So are you going to let me in or not? I just need to know if she's okay. Wish I could help. Can I at least go in and ask around? Nah, you did a nice thing for me, Neocab, but I'm not letting you in. Stan's machine isn't your scene anyway. Why not? I won't tell them I'm a driver. I'm not going to hang out. I'm going for Savvy. If you want to use Savvy's name to get in here, bring her with you. Is there anything I can do? Well, I need to get in anyway. Is there anything I can do? You should probably just follow the trail of dudes she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. You know, I've had it. I mean it. Find someone who'd notice she's missing. Like the guy who followed her around like a puppy dog's. Right, so Jace, Hot DJ, Capra Charlie. Easier than trying to get any radix to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now. Fine. Oh, come on. And we have Adja. We'll be right back after Adja, guys. Use this time to use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll be back, guys. All right, welcome back from Adja, guys. Welcome back. All right, let us continue. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. I'm a death dealer now. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so the moving in thing only didn't have me fully convinced, but now I feel like there's more to it. Lena definitely has feelings. There's no way she'd risk herself for someone she thought of as just as a friend, considering they haven't talked in a long time. Lena, you lovesick fool. Still can't help but feel like she deserves better than Savvy, though. Also, welcome back. Thank you. No, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. But it's crazy. Yeah, I feel like she genuinely does like her, especially that portion where they were like everybody like wants to be more than friends with Savvy, and then our character was just like, well, I chose, I am a friend. And then the guy, and then fucking Azul was just like, sure you do. Sure you do. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Savvy to me doesn't feel like a good friend or a person to yearn for. Oh yeah, she didn't, from what it sounds like, from how even Azul views Savvy, she doesn't seem like a good person. Even the behavior she's expressing. So she's basically So let's recap on the character a bit. So Savvy doesn't like Capra when like, and she said that when she was with our character with MC, is with a boyfriend who is against cars completely and acts like she is part of Radix. And then she goes with a guy named Charlie who is from Capra. So it looks like she's the type that Savvy is pretty, but her personality is throwing me off big time. Yeah, like she seems like the type that just she just goes with the flow of whoever she's with. Like, oh, you hate this, I hate them too. Oh, you like this, I like it too. Like, it seems like she's that kind of person, but in a sense of manipulation. That's how I kind of see it. Like, she conveys this sort of like opinion and viewpoints to get people to like her, to manipulate the person into liking her. That's what it seems like from what Azul was saying and how she was holding herself, and even when she was like talking to our character MC, like you can kind of get hints of that, I feel, because there was moments in time where she was kind of like she was taking MC's kindness for granted, was trying to get us to drop her off and stuff, and like I feel like even guilt tripping, if you really think about it. Like, she went as far as to bring up the past when we initially brought it up, right, to say sorry, and then she kind of like cut in to talk about what she wants to talk about and then go back into that topic and kind of like guilt trip our character a little bit. Like, if you really think about what the dialogue said, not once did she ever really portray sorry. It was mostly a blame on the MC, and then like saying that she did it out of love. Why bro got the light skin look though? What do you mean? Like the character on screen? I mean, the lighting, maybe? Because we're in an alleyway or something like that. But I'm pretty sure there's like a light shining on them, probably. But, yeah. Don't mind me. But yeah, that's what I feel a bit. Like, during that whole dialogue, not once did she exactly say she was sorry. There's a light shining on their face, yeah. But not once did she actually say sorry. She literally was kind of like shifting the blame onto MC in a sense of guilt tripping them, if at least from what I can see, because not once did she really express her mistakes of that situation either. And I feel like it wasn't just a one-way fucking argument. It must have been both ways, because there would have been a reason why our MC got even mad in the first place. At least that's what my thought process is on that situation. I'm a death dealer now? Since the minute you got your license. Ugh. It's been great catching up, NeoCab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? Justice for Lena, it's okay, girlie, we'll find you a better wife, right? I set my own hours. It's been a real pleasure. You're welcome for all the help. Drive safe. I waved and headed back to the road. Followed the dudes Jace I knew about, and when had Savvy not been stringing along some DJ. But hopping into a car with a Capra type, that didn't add up. Charlie, he must be the one she was meeting the night she disappeared at that rich person's dorm, kinfolk. I didn't exactly have much to go on, but a clue was a clue. Hi, John. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. All right. So Savvy is Queen Radix, 3 boyfriends. Lord. Jace, the de facto king of Radix. DJ, hot, edgy. Charlie, Caprabo, what the fuck? Everybody is kind of in love with her, Azul. Good. Nap turned into full-on sleep, so... Oh, you know what? I do that all the time. Don't even worry about it. Just think of it as your body was catching up with the much-needed sleep that you needed. That's how I view it. But welcome in. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. All right. Who the fuck are you? Charlie. Charlie. Are you the Charlie we're looking for? Fiona Pack. Sam look. I don't care about you. Wouldn't you like to know? Exactly. Wouldn't I like to know? I was like, I like how this suddenly became a detective game. No, for real. Oh, it's so fitting. I love this. I love this. Okay. Well, Charlie, hi. You wanna get into my car? Hello, Swag. Welcome in. Wouldn't you like to know, lover boy? Right? Welcome in, Swag. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I actually have no idea where that comes from, but it's so funny. Honestly, same. Hello. Welcome in. I'd learned not to bother with golden prime packs back in the flats. The small boost in fare wasn't worth the huge dose of entitlement that typically came with them. But if this guy was involved with Savvy, there probably wasn't anything typical about him. Plus, I needed information desperately. Here for Charlie? That's right. I finally found you. How's your night been? Oh, you know, drink to forget bad memories. And all you get are new ones. Should I put that on a throw pillow for your backseat? His face was shiny with sweat and he smelled like if you poured a bottle of whiskey into a gym bag. The dead giveaway. Ew, he's been clubbing, just like on the night Savvy disappeared. My palms went clammy on the steering wheel. There was a chance this guy knew where she was right now. I needed to play it cool. I had to be direct. I needed to play it cool. No worries. Just so long as you had a good night. Yeah, I needed to blow off some steam. I get it. Have a rough time lately? What are you, some kind of driver priestess? You have the face for it. I bet people spill their guts for you. I know it's just so blatantly animal to go to the place with the hottest guys and the loudest bass when the thoughts get bad. But fuck, it just almost works, you know? Yes, in fact, I did know. More so the loud bass part and pulling Savvy off the hottest guys. I think it's a re-saying of wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh, that's too. That too. I can see that. Wait, wasn't this guy supposed to be one of her boyfriends? Oops, your feel grid feels bad. Do you like that thing? We got them for free at work. Another Capra Cares wellness program. Not that I'd ever wear it. Why would I want anyone knowing how I really feel all the time? It's alright, my friend gave it to me. She thought it'd help me be more assertive. And it does it? Yes, in fact, it's about to help me be assertive right now! I'm just kidding. I guess it didn't. At least not right now. I had to speak my mind. Oh my god. Yes, in fact, it's about to help me be assertive right now. She's actually someone you know. I wanted to ask you about her. What? Do I know you? No, but I heard she was hanging out with you. Right before she disappeared. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me, do you know where Savvy is? Oh my god, fucking Savvy? This is a nightmare. Are you a cop or something? I'm not saying anything. Great. I'd scared him silent. I'm obviously not a cop. I'm sorry, I'm just worried. I'm just really worried about her. Savvy's been my best friend since we were teenagers. I watched him for any signs of recognition. Hadn't she told her latest guy about me? Lena from Cactus Flats? Yeah, okay, I remember now. Lena. She made me help clear out her extra room for you. That girl lives like a garbage rat. My mind raced with questions. He sighed and a cloud of whiskey musk filled the car. Maybe he could tell me where to find her if I could just find out what he'd seen her when he'd seen her last, or I needed to know exactly how they knew each other. So it looks like she might work with them. Maybe if I could just find out where he'd seen her last. Where did you last see her? The night we went to Stan's machine. She finally got me on the list after making me wait like months. But then she kept disappearing into this dingy back room and leaving me alone with the buzzkill Radix types. So I went back there and she was yelling at Jace, who is also a DJ apparently. Have you ever seen someone argue with a guy in a giant light-up helmet? Hilarious. I swear I saw it in a dream before. What were they arguing about? Is he dangerous? Was she acting weird at all? What were they arguing about? About you, actually. She wanted him to go pick you up or something, and he just wanted to drop his fucking sick beats. Once she left, she said she was going to meet you. Guess that didn't happen. I could feel him holding something back. His leg bounced up and down so hard it rocked my seat. Maybe you could tell me where to find her? Where is she? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Did you get into a fight? Have you gone by her place? Can you think of anywhere she might go? Maybe with Jace, but I'm pretty sure that guy still just lives off couch surfing and being punk as fuck. So in that case, she definitely doesn't shower. What? Hadn't shower? What the fuck? Everything he told me swirled in my head. I felt my stomach drop. Savvy, what have you done? We were almost to Charlie's drop-off. There was so much more I wanted to ask him. It felt too risky to say much more to him. There was so much more I wanted to ask him. Can I call you or meet up again? Sure. Let me give you my address while I'm at it too. Had to ask. I just need all of this to be over. Whatever Savvy's up to, it's serious. Capra prosecutes everything. And with Sophie's law on the line? He let the question linger as I pulled up to his building. I'd watch my back if I were you. Okay, bye. Well. Worst driver ever? Oh, did he give me a... Oh. Talk less, try smiling. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, just from one? Neo cab driver should maintain a rating of 4 or higher to avoid deactivation. Oh, get out of here. You didn't even tip me, you bitch. What an asshole. Well, I was a little aggressive. Not that I had a choice. Try smiling. Try walking next time, bitch, right? It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my free grid, deep violet. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. I decided to push on. Every PAX was a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. Oh, my rating. Oh no, okay. Again? Why again? What the fuck? Where do you need to go, mister? Okay, wait, let's look at the names. Luke Howard, Klossberg, I don't know who that is. Stella, Liam. Oh, Liam! Okay, let's get this first. Let's start there. Oh, I think that's his place. So we're basically going to his place. Charging up before I was running low. My dad would be so proud. It would cost me what the fuck, per bar? A little steep, but here I was. Let's get a full charge. Might as well. I have money. I pulled away from the station. Alright. So he wants to go there. I don't want to give him a ride. That is for... Sir. 5 stars needed. I know. I don't want to deal with that guy. Who's that guy? I'll fix what ails you. Huh? Faster than a shot. Okay, wait. Oh, that is so far. Okay, let's go with Liam. Let's say hi, Liam. Why not? Liam waved at me before he got in the car. He looked excited to see me. I winked back to see if I could get a laugh. It seemed to work. Okay. Hey, Lena. Wow, what are the odds we'd see each other again? Of all the Neo cabs in all of Los Ojos, he gets into mine. The odds are very good. He gets into mine. Fate. Why did I get angry over that? How'd you been, Lena? Pretty great, kind of rough. Just okay. Just okay? I mean, not in a bad way. Kind of a holding pattern right now. I mean, not in a bad way. I'm still in the getting to know you phase with Los Ojos. I'll decide if I like it soon. Yeah, how's your friend? That's actually what I'm holding on. I have no idea where she is and I'm starting to worry. Has she been in touch? Not since she disappeared. So what about you? Wait, you've got one of those... You got one of those things on your arm. No way. The feel grid. Wow. Yeah, actually, Savvy gave it to me. Huh, interesting. How do you feel about it? Well, it's pretty cool. Honestly, it's kind of real. Weird. It's pretty cool. Really? You dig it? I find it so bizarre just as a concept. Putting your emotions on display, doesn't it make you uncomfortable? It makes me more honest, it makes me more vulnerable. It does sometimes. It keeps me grounded. It keeps me grounded. It's nice to look at something that says, this is what I'm feeling. It reminds me that what I'm going through is real and also that it can change. Yeah, I need to stop. Stop what? Being all thinky, dissecting stuff. You and me both. Why? I like thinking. You and me both. It's the worst. I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of LO, but... Lena, not to bring the room down, or the car, I guess, but can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know anything about Sophie Lemix? The late Sophie Lemix? I know a few things, yeah. Not much. I know a few things, yeah. That she was a ballerina, that she was hit by a car, and that Capra's trying to pass a law with her name on it. Lemieux. Thank you. Well, after I left you the other night, I went out to take some pictures and stumbled onto this massive crowd of people. It was a visual for Sophie. Big deal, lots of mourners. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra or whatever. There was this portrait of her, full ballet pose. Arabesque. Surrounded by flowers and people crying, chanting about change. That sounds heartbreaking, beautiful, like a lot. Like a lot. It really was. Although what really struck me was the whole scene was bathed in this blue glow, and it was coming off people's wrists. Feel grids. Arabesque. Oh, like okay, Arab. Okay. Are they really that popular here? I haven't seen too many. Savvy's got one. I haven't... Okay, I was going to I haven't seen too many. She's an open book emotionally, and a mystery in every other way. Another bout of deja vu. You've not played this game before. I have not. Well, at the visual, feel grids were everywhere. I got some interesting shots, but it was so strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. It's just, here are some sad people. You know, they are sad because they are blue. It's weird, you know? Yeah. But it's not that simple. But it's nice to actually be able to see it. I don't think I like it. Yeah, maybe I don't like it. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blues, some reds here and there, green and yellows too. What do those mean? Calm, relaxed, positive. Good, I guess. Haven't been there in a while. Good, relaxed, positive. Chill, happy. But see, that's the problem, right? If I show up at a funeral and my feel grid says I'm stoked, you're just enjoying happy memories. Maybe you're the murderer? You're just enjoying happy memories? Probably, sure. But there's so much room for error, misinterpretation. I keep picturing the Mona Lisa. 500 years of that unreadable smile until you slap a feel grid on it. I'm a bit scrambled up about the whole thing. So you're not in the market for one. At least the look is interesting. And I almost got a free one. Who's handing out free feel grids? Like a sponsorship? Who's handing out free feel grids? Good question. So I'm at the visual, yeah? Everything's blue, it's dreamlike, mournful, but then I look across the street and there's this whole gang, right? Not a feel grid in the pack. It's a dark zone. I go over there to check them out, and they say they're this group called Radix. The word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I play this right. Oh yeah? Who's Radix? Oh, I know Radix. I'm gonna say who's Radix. Oh yeah? Who's Radix? They're anti-car activists. Cool people mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought them up this time. Impossible. Impossible. So, what were they doing at the visual? Well, they were actually trying to recruit. At Sophie Lemieux, Lemieux's visual? Tacky, interesting, clever, interesting. Yeah, they were saying the law is a cheap half measure. Gives Capra more power, doesn't save any lives. Anyway, I showed them the photos I took of the blue glow. And they said none of those people had feel grids when they showed up. Apparently 2 hours earlier, some Capra reps showed up and started handing them out free of charge. You had to look over, yes. Well, Capra can afford it, more striking than just candles. Hold on, is that really true? Is that really true? Radix swore up and down that's how it happened. Huh. Yeah, I guess my question is why? Because it puts on a show, because Capra turns everything into a brand partnership. Because it puts on a show. I could only see the bad side when it comes to Capra. Because Capra turns everything into a brand partnership, and then I take pictures of it and share it with the world. Makes me feel a little corporate, skeeved, duped, skeeved. Exactly. Yep, and that tends to be Capra's thing. I know, I'm more than familiar. That's something I maybe should have told you the other day when I got weird. Do you work for Capra when you got weird? Yeah, I got quiet and sort of standoffish. That wasn't fair. Oh wow, no, that was on me. Well, at least let me make one little excuse. I worked for a big Capra agent adjacent company when I was still in the UK. I got the job really young, working in immersive tech and AI. Loved it. It let me be creative and I felt like I was changing things. So we got big. We got big because we were good. But then you lose yourself, don't you? How do you mean? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. More and more I was balancing creativity, my actual work with corporate ethics. Gross. And you're sure this wasn't in Los Ojos? Gross. It was. We just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. To make myself feel better, I joined all these initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kinds of communities and people. I took so much on, and so did lots of us, but it was just impossible. What's the phrase? Money talks? Definitely talked louder than we did. So you left the job, so you came to LO? So you came to LO? The city of unavoidable politics? I know, it seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? I guess maybe this trip is a test, to see if I can turn my brain off. Be a tourist, not an activist, just watch all the Capra stuff happen and let it float by. Just let everything float by. No agonizing over morals, no fighting, just observing. Where do you feel you're at? You know that's impossible, right? I wish I could do that. Where do you feel you're at? Doing my best to remain impartial on everything turns out to be a lot of work, I mean. Just look at me, I'm lost right now. I took a really good picture of an important LO moment of people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best. But I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. And now I can't even say if a photo I took is real. I knew the feeling. Was anything real in Los Ojos? Of course it's real. It might be slightly staged. Well, it's a real picture. It might be slightly staged. The mourners are real, but the moment might be amplified. Blue field grids are just a form of emotional shorthand. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Hey, listen. Obviously, don't take your eyes off the road, but do you think I could send you the picture? You can tell me what you think. I want to share it. I think it's important, but I'd sort of love your thoughts. Be my moral compass. Yeah, send away. Thanks. And sorry if I'm being a downer. People come to LO for the lights and sights, you know? And I end up getting right back into the muck. You're not a downer. You can't avoid the politics here. Things are gonna be okay. I'm in the same boat. Things are gonna be okay. My whole body feels heavy. I just can't have the energy to picture. You're not a downer. So far, you're 2 for 2 on positive interactions with Liam. Brilliant, thanks. I pulled up to Liam's hotel again. It was hard not to feel a pang of jealousy. Having a decent place to sleep felt like it was a part of another timeline. And here we are. Cool, thanks for listening to me rant, Lena. And for looking at the photo for me. Anytime, friend. See you in texts. He was already scrolling through his camera as he walked in. Did the fate of de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands, mixed with the fate of a photo that could sway the Sophie's Law vote? Liam, buddy, I can't tell if you come to the exact right person or the exact wrong. Two for 2 on positive interactions with Lena. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, We're at 4 now. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Elle. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Your rating decreased? Yeah, because of Charlie buttfuck. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good as well. Trying not to lose it. Oh. Well, I hope you don't lose it. I hope you stay intact. You have all the pieces. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope your day gets better. Let's launch Crasher. So we can go to this hotel or that hotel. I can go get charge. Or I could charge in the morning. Let's just go. Let's do that. I hate giving my money to Capra, but it's literally sleeping with the enemy and in a weird human beehive at that. Still, the other day was the best sleep I had in Los Ojos. The kiosk directed me to Elevator 4, Capsule 431. I settled into the capsule. Within seconds, the Athena voice rang in my ear. Good evening, Lena. What? I didn't remember going to sleep at all. The screen claimed I'd been down for over 7 hours. What did they do to me? I felt rested, if a bit uneasy. I slipped back into the car, more than a little ashamed. Man, she must really hate Capra. Jeez. I felt nervous as hell. My stomach all in knots, my feel grid stone red like a warning light on my wrist. I opened the Neo Cab app like it was going to give me some answers. Nope. At least now I knew a few friendly faces in the city. Hopefully one of them needs a ride as badly as I needed some leads. I got it! What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Start shift. We will finish you. What? Rip Sophie. Aw, it should have been Capra. Oh my god. Savvy's a double agent. Radix Capra. Also, Charlie is the worst. Yeah, Charlie is the worst. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I can finally redeem this, but the quote I want to redeem is in Korean, so I don't know if I should send you the link or just send the quote. Send me the link. Send me the link. Go for it. I will look into it. Oh my god. I was like, what did you get? I thought you were playing a game. Oh my god. We will finish you? What is this? Hey man, want the clip to be without antlers? Get out of here. Get it out of here. And let me pull this up. Let's see what you sent over. Are you? Oh my god! Really? Oh my god, the egg yo! Oh my lord! Oh my god. 예쁜 척 하는 거 아니라 그냥 예쁘게 태어나는 건데. I was gonna save extra for antler tax actually, but then I was like, might as well just go for the mommy medal. Oh my god. Wait, but this is Egyo. This is Egyo. To do it in mommy voice? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. But you know what? I can do... I think mommy voice is okay. I think it's just because I know the scene and it's done in My Antlers Are Gone. It's done in, like... You can also do it as Egyo if you... No! No! Egyo, I can't do Egyo. No. No. I feel like that's worse than mommy, not gonna lie. Whoa. What happened? My glasses! Okay. I guess you can read it in the mommy voice because if you really think about it, she's just doing it in Egyo, but I'm pretty sure you could pass it off as a mommy line. You could probably pass it off as a mommy line. Thank you for the cutie patootie. By the way, translations of the quote for those in chat is, I'm not acting pretty, I was born pretty. Yeah, it basically is. Basically is. I love this show, by the way. I didn't watch the whole show. I watched clips of it, but I love these two. They're so funny. I love these two so much. Okay, I have to practice, though. I have to practice. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh my god, man! It's one of the few dramas I think I actually managed to finish. Oh, really? Okay, wait, let me practice the words a little. It's so hard because when I speak in Korean, right? I've been told when I speak in Korean, my pitch is a lot higher. So to do mommy voice in a lower pitch in Korean, oh my goodness. Okay, wait. All right. Let me practice. Let me practice a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. Same here, me when speaking diff languages that isn't English. Yeah. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck is this journal? Journal? What journal? Oh! It is what she wrote. Our main character. But I'm currently doing something else. That's why we're stuck in this right now. I'm doing something else. She's so cute. I love her so much. Oh, I love her so much. Okay. All right, one more time. I'm gonna practice one more time. Bear with. It's so odd, cause like I don't know if I could do mommy voice in Korean, cause my voice gets higher, so to go lower is a lot more difficult. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Okay. For those of you who don't speak Korean, I'm sorry, but it's okay. It's all right. Just know that the translation was posted by Min right up there. Okay. Oh my god, I'm nervous, even though it's my it's my language. 안녕하세요 or whatever. What? No. Oh my god. This is so Okay. 예쁜 척 한 게 아니라 그냥 예쁘게 태어난 건데. It's so odd because I can't go lower than that when I speak in Korean. I cannot go lower than that. Ayo. I can't go lower than that. Hi Onyx, welcome in. Welcome in. You came in at a perfect time. Thank you for the sip and the stats on the applause. Thank you. God bless. God bless before my finals. Thank you. Good luck with your finals. That was beautiful. Oh my god. No. Man, I don't know what you said, but I feel blessed. Hi, Onyx. Thank you so much for the resub of 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for doting on the deer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. Speaking in Korean, so when I speak in Korean, my pitch gets higher. It's just noticeably higher. So like when I'm trying to do a mommy voice in Korean, it's not as deep as I would like it to go. But basically, for those of you who don't know, translation was posted, but I'll repeat it. Basically, what I was saying is, I'm not acting pretty, I was born pretty. That was truly beautiful. Thank you for blessing us. Glad you guys like it. It's the same with, it's the same as me with Viet. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking in any other language, my voice gets higher pitched, but if I speak in English, I sound lower pitched. But yes, there you go. Oh, that was actually fun. I actually enjoyed that. I actually liked that one. Just to note, I am going to be working on some quotes soon. Almost 200k points. 250 is in sight. What? You know, maybe you should just hold on to that, right? Good use of points now. I'm gonna pass this thing, thank you. Yes, good luck with the test. Good luck. I hope you all the best. You will do well. I promise you, you will do well. I believe in you. I believe in you. But good luck on your test, genuinely. Good luck. But my god. My goodness. I like that quote so much. I love the actress and the actor that was in that. They're so good. The chemistry between them was, oh, it was unbelievable. I loved it. I loved it. Just so you know, I have 9.5k points. I am not saving. I am taking the antlers. All the antlers I can't. Go ahead. Oh my god, you clipped it. Korean speaking mommy. I love that. Thank you for the clip here. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Now Min is only gonna send mommy quotes in Korean. I'm glad you knew it. I feel like it's a pretty good drama, or at least it seemed good when I watched it. It was really good, in my opinion. I really loved it. That one, and I also want to watch, oh my god, I forgot what it was called, but it's essentially the bodyguard with superpowers, or like super strength. You might know what I'm talking about, the girl bodyguard with super strength that, you know, takes care of the CEO, I think. That one, I want to watch that one. I loved her in there. She's so cute. And the chemistry between the actor and actress is so good too. Who should I drop off? Oh, hello, bitch. It's your time. Oh yes, I forgot this name of it. It was like, was it Pongsun? I think it was like Strong Pongsun or something. I might be wrong, but I think it's along Stronger Pongsun. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, that one. I love that one. It's so good. It's so good. Well, let's drive Charlie. I didn't hear it. Thanks for the clip. Gonna treasure it. Oh my god, get out of here. Maybe I was just surprised to see him hailing a Neo cab after last time. I think I just want to give him a piece of my mind. Part of me hoped he'd have some news about Shabby. Maybe I was just surprised to see him hailing a Neo cab after last time. But as I pulled up to Capra Tower to pick up the jackass who threatened me, I was questioning way more than just my instincts. Just my luck. Lena Romero. What's a human girl like you doing at a tech campus like this? Pretending not to hear lines like that, getting dirt from cappy drones like you, I was just asking myself the same question. I always wanted to watch that one too because I know it's pretty popular. One of my favorite ones is Crash Landing on You. I was trying to get my grandma to watch it, but it made me remember how long K-dramas episodes are. Yeah, they're pretty long. It's like watching a movie every episode. Yeah, I think most K-drama episodes last a whole hour. Some rarely last 30 minutes, but most of the time they're an hour long. Which, honestly, good content, but it feels like they go so fast sometimes. I don't know why. I was just asking the same question. I hate this neighborhood and your eyesore of a building. Why don't you me how you really feel? What? Sure, I hate your soulless like plastic cars too. It's like watching them. Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. Lena looks done with this motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's so done. Is that it? And your corporate hood is lame. Okay, that's it. I'm glad we could get that out of the way. So is there a reason you called a Neo cab tonight? Yes, I wanted to apologize. Oh? I was a little rude the other night. Really? A little rude? You gave me 1 star. You could have given me... termed. Huh? There's no way they'd fire you for 1 bad review. Wake up, Capra Cadet. Neo cab drivers have a little mantra, 5 to survive. Anyway, below that perfect average, we're on the edge. A 4-star rating is a slap in the face. A 1-star rating? That's a knockdown punch. Well, I had no idea. That sounds like a bad algorithm. I would weigh the averages differently if I were coding it. Really means a lot coming from you. Well, you're coding my replacement, so you're the one who gave me 1 star, not the algorithm. Really means a lot coming from you. Look, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry about the rating, okay? Not knowing isn't an excuse. Fair's fair. I'm giving you 5 stars tonight, no matter what. That was actually a halfway decent apology, Charlie. That's literally the least you could do. That was actually a halfway decent apology, Charlie. I'm trying. I'm not always like this, you know? It has been extremely stressful since Savvy disappeared. She stole something from us, from Capra. I can't get into it, but let's just say my life has been a living nightmare since she left. And things won't go back to normal until you find her? That's a familiar scenario. Of course you get it. Which reminds me. What would you say to trading information? I'll tell you everything I know. We're not on the same team, Charlie. I might as well upload everything I know straight to Capra. I might consider it, but only if it gets Savvy out of this mess. Savvy out of this mess. It definitely will. Each night she stays a fugitive, things get worse for her. But if she comes forward quietly, there's a good chance they'd let her off easy. Crisis communications, you know? If she comes forward quietly, huh? You don't know Savvy as well as you think you do. She's never done anything quietly in her life. Maybe you don't know Savvy as well as you think. She was my only real friend at work, so I thought. I trusted her. I opened up to her in a way I never do. Not in years, not even with boyfriends. Oh? And then she just leaves? Tosses a match over her shoulder and vanishes? I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, get ready. She'll do the same to you. Just let me off here. Finally. I need to say this. Any information you do share with me, nobody will know it came from you. Not Capra, not Savvy. Think about it. Sure, but only if you think about this. Everything you accuse Savvy of doing, Capra did to me. And thousands of others. I depended on them. I thought they valued me. But they were just telling me whatever I wanted to hear. The nanosecond they didn't need me, I was done. Dumped like a trash on the curb. Speaking of, here's your curb. I can totally see what you're... Bye, Charlie. Oh. They did not give this guy a mouth. They did not. Here's 5 star for your trouble. Do judges take star ratings into account during sentencing? Oh my god. I don't know why his mouth looks so... I can see it. I can see it. He didn't tip me either. Rude. Well, let's do this because I'll need that. Yikes, a little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. It would cost me 2.8 per bar. A little steep, but here I was. What the fuck? They're getting more expensive. I continue my night. What the hell? Let's see. Fiona Pack. Anthony Colton. Also, I was looking into the finished time of this game. When focusing on main objective, Neo Cab is 4 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you will likely spend around 11.5 hours to obtain 100% completion. 11.5 hours is crazy work. And then again, Metaphor took 150. I think we should be fine. More than double, damn. No, for real. Well, I think because it doesn't seem like there's a time limit, you know? Sam Lucas. Let's see. Well, let's take this person. We'll see. We'll see what she's all about. I pulled up to a gleaming apartment tower that was halfway between a condo and an art college. I bet the place was full of Capra swag and expensive produce. Yeah, what shocked me was how much time it takes if you want to 100% it. Yeah. Wardrobe crisis? Please wait a minute. Thanks. I didn't mind waiting. I hope she wouldn't take too long. I didn't mind waiting. Gave me a second to think about what was going on. I should have been with Savvy by now. Thinking to my life in... drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. Maybe with a nice sour cider. Now I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Where was she? What was she thinking right now? I'm sorry. Thanks. Thank you so much for waiting. Was this the standard look in LO? She didn't look like that on her picture. It must have taken her hours. I feel like we just finished the first chapter, right? So this is a Neo Cab car, huh? First time not riding Capra? Going somewhere special tonight? Going somewhere special tonight? Yeah, I need to ask you a weird question. I mean, it's like medium weird, if that's okay. Go for it. I could only manage a shrug. Go for it. I couldn't handle any more weirdness tonight. What? What the fuck? I could only manage a shrug. Okay, I know what that means. What did I say? Nothing and also everything. God, what was I thinking? That's a cool dress, but how does it stay up, right? I think it's this part. I'm a mess. Damn, I should have sensed that she was vulnerable. I was distracted. I wasn't even supposed to be driving anymore tonight. I'm sorry. It's been a weird night. What is it you're worried about? What is it you're worried about? I'm meeting my boyfriend for the first time. I know it sounds weird, but we're already together. We just haven't met in person. We started video chatting one day just for fun on one of those sites, you know? Sure, been there. Been there. 3 months later, we talk every day and it feels like we just fit. Like, when something happens, he's the first person I want to tell. I actually look forward to staying in on Friday right now. So he flew here to see me in person, which means time for his first impression of me. So what's his name? Sounds like he's really into you. So what's his name? Dre. Aw, your whole face just lit up. So cute. It's just a little complicated. When we started video chatting, I had my filter on because why not? I used it for everything anyway. But then I just never turned it off. So he's never really seen me, you know? I spent hours programming my Animesh to match the filter. I barely got any work done, but it looks good, right? It's beautiful, I just nod. It's beautiful. Thanks. I spent a lot of time on it, tested a bunch of versions. I feel like I could write a book on how to design your ideal jawline. What program are you using on your Animesh? It looks super custom. It's very custom. It's my DNA. What's an Animesh? Oh. It's very custom. It's my DNA. Shut up. You're not wearing nano foundation? Programmable particles that can take on any pigment? Developed by marine biologists who studied cuttlefish? Basically adaptive camouflage for humans? Science magic. Wait, don't cuttlefish do that to avoid getting eaten? Wait, don't cuttlefish do that to avoid getting eaten? Or to avoid being seen by what they want to eat? Yeah, I get it. The symbolism is totally messed up. Well, I'd say yours is more like a cuttlefish. Am I right? Maybe you don't need it, though. I really think his option shouldn't matter so much to you. Maybe you don't need it, though. Yeah, okay. Seriously, I see a lot of people. Trust me, you're good. I've just been on enough dates to know what that look people get when you go in person and they're disappointed, you know? Their face kind of falls and their eyes go a little flat. Oh, I know that feeling. That sounds awful. Oh, I know that feeling. Then they smile too big and act too friendly to cover it up, but you just know right then. It's going nowhere. God, people even do that to you? Your nose to chin ratio's totally perfect. Well, thanks. I think it's rough there, out there for everyone. I think it's rough out there for everyone. This is where you tell me to, like, just be myself, right? No, I hate how people say that. Well, what do you have to lose? Saying she has self-esteem issues is a bit of an understatement. Yeah. Well, what do you have to lose? Just my soulmate. My fleeting chance to still have kids without some calibrated donor. Not having to go to my little sister's wedding by myself. You're too young to understand. maybe not. Just because I spend my nights meeting a dozen new people each night doesn't mean I don't get lonely. So why meet up now? I decided to create a meaningful silence. I always hope they're meaningful, but how can you know? Maybe it just gave her the chance to think about her grocery list. Can you turn on the cab light? Sure thing. She rummaged in her purse and pulled out a packet of wet wipes. I never meant to have a screen boyfriend, you know? She tucked her precision curls behind her ear. Wait, are you going to wipe it off? Nothing wrong with the screen boyfriend. Nothing wrong with the screen boyfriend. I'm the on-call sysadmin for 3 different companies, and they ping me 24/7. I just started looking at profiles for fun. Sure enough, she started wiping the Annie mesh from her face. Are you sure you want to do that? I had a smile as I watched the digital Fiona melt away. A lot of guys are creeps and bots. But Dre is always traveling for work. Otherwise, she'd have been snapped up a long time ago. He's a total 10. I'm like a natural 6, or an enhanced 8. She rummaged deeper into her purse. You're way more than a 6. That's a whole rating thing. That whole rating thing is a trap, don't you think? Don't you think? Like, who came up with the numbers? Some drunk frat boy 50 years ago? They thought toilet paper was a good idea. So, fuck their judgment, right? Well, when you put it like that... Oh, God. What's wrong? You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. No, it's not that. The glow shadow is in my other purse. Oh, shit. I didn't want to go into this barefaced. I just wanted a fresh start for a few swipes of colors. I remembered the little makeup bag I'd thrown in my purse before I set out for LO. That felt like sometime last year. I might have a glow shadow in my purse. You really look great without the makeup. You know what? I might have a glow shadow in my purse. Really? My queen? I took an eye off the road and grabbed it and handed it back to her. Watch out! I got it. It's the cutest color and a little goes a long way. You're gonna love it. Do you like it? It looks great. Do you? Do you? It's technically still a kind of filter. I guess that's true. She chewed her lips and checked her reflection in the rear view again. You keep the glow shadow, okay? Oh my god, really? Thank you. I feel like this is a good omen, you know? People should fall in love with their eyes closed. Do you know who said that? Beyonce? Oscar Wilde is always a safe bet. Close. Andy Warhol. Warhol. Warhol? What the fuck? Warhol. Nice. Oh, there's the bar. Give my best to Dre. Good luck. Warhol. Oh, thank you, Warhol. And have fun. Fun. Is that what this is all for? Fiona flashes a devilish smile at me as she walked away, the first real one of the night. I saw she had a little gap in her front teeth. Cute. Wally. Hi, Dib. Welcome in. Let's snooze ads real quick. She's honest? A little too honest, maybe. My queen saved my life tonight. What? No, it went down. Hey, Dip, look at this. No! How dare you? Oh, Liam. Hey, Lena. Thanks again for the ride. Great talking to you. Here's a picture I took of the Sophie Lemieux visual. Lemieux visual? Do I post? Your name circle one? What? Go for it. Hold off for now. Oh, yes or no, circle one, your name. Oh, no! New mommy clip making the rounds. Oh my god, y'all. I put that your name, circle one. I was like, your name, circle one? What? Meadow reading too much fanfics. Get out of here. Hey, I mean, go for it. Hold off for now. Go for it. It's a really beautiful shot. Thank you. Okay, I'll put it up straight away. I think it's a good call. I was maybe being silly earlier. Hope you have a great night. You too. Hope to see you around. I understood nothing, but I love the spirit. Get out of here. All right, and we will call it here for today. We will call it here for today. I will, this saves automatically after a drive, so we should be fine. So let us go to the just chatting area while I close this game. All right, so once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me, for lurking, chatting, and chilling with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with a cozy game. I will be posting the poll tonight, because a poll in the Discord tonight, because I completely forgot to do it during the agile, which is totally fine. We could always do it tonight. Over at the Discord, if you guys have not joined the Discord, feel free to join. Thank you for streaming. Of course, of course. It roughly translates to I'm not acting pretty, I was born pretty. Yes. Oh, we can do it right now too. Oh, we could do it. We could do it right now if you would like. We have a few games on Cozy Game Tuesdays that we can do while you look for someone to raid. Yeah. Great stream. Any plans for after stream community stuff this week? Yes, on Wednesday we will be playing Repo. If you guys would like to join us for Repo, we could do it this Wednesday. Sorry, last Wednesday I was just extremely tired, so I used that chance to just get some rest. But this Wednesday we should be good to play some Repo. But yes, while we do that, here is the Discord. If you guys would like to join, feel free. And then here are my socials. Feel free to follow me on any of the socials to keep up to date with everything we have going on. But while you guys do that, let me see who I can send you guys off to, while we also do the vote for Cozy Game Tuesdays. If once it goes up, make sure you put in your vote. We have a few new ones, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Actually, what was the game options? Because I think there's a few new ones. Yes, we have, let me pull it up because I have it in the infos. I believe. Okay, we have Chef RPG. Chef RPG, it is a RPG game where you are a chef and you cook for people. It looked very fun. We have that. We have Dinkum. We have Fields of Mystria, Merchants of Rosewall, and then we finished Vampire Therapist, so we can replace that with Coral Island as well. More farming sims, why not? So it's Chef RPG, Coral Island, Dinkum, Fields of Mystria, Merchants of Rosewall. So feel free to vote for whichever once it goes up. While I do that, let me figure out who to send you guys off to. Let's see. Ooh, I have a feeling I know who I'm gonna send you guys off to. I feel like I know who I'm gonna send you guys off to. Yes, make sure you copy those raid messages and make sure you vote. We'll use this time to just yap a little bit, go over a few announcements once again at the end of the stream since everybody's now kind of here, so might as well. Let me make sure that the people I am thinking of raiding to isn't leaving. So, okay, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Rosalie. I'll send you guys over to Rosalie. She just started, so it's a good time. Everybody else that I have on my list kind of has been streaming for quite a while, so might as well. Don't forget to snooze the ads. Oh, yes. Thank you. I almost forgot. Thank you. I almost forgot. But yes, make sure you guys vote away, and we will let you guys know which one won. Meanwhile, we will raid into Rosalie. Thank you for streaming. Have a good night. You guys too. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Let me go through the announcements one more time, just for those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. So Smasher Pass tournament, it's going to be next week, I believe, right? Yes, next week, Monday. Smasher Pass tournament will be held on Monday, tomorrow. Monday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. And then we have a collab this week on Friday with It's Wolflar. We will be playing Barony at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. And then for the whole month of May, we are doing the TWLOHA fundraiser to write love on our arms. If you guys don't know what that is, it is a non-profit movement dedicated to presenting hope. Hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, and anything of that nature. We did reach our goal, as you guys can probably see, and we also did reach our goal overall by all the streamers together, but we're going to continue because, you know, might as well, why not, right? Why not? Any amount Any amount, even surplus, is always very, very appreciated and very good towards the program. So why not? Chef RPG 1. Yes, Chef RPG 1. We will be playing that tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. Again, we'll be here 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST tomorrow playing our Chef RPG. But yes, if you guys have any amount to donate, feel free to donate. And if you do, your name will be copy and pasted it onto my model, as you can see on my forehead. And then you'll get a handwritten thank you note that I'll post on my Discord. But once again, it is very optional. Only do it if you can. Make sure you guys take care of yourself before doing anything of that kind of stuff, right? When we harvest shadows for cozy day. Get out of here. Get out of here. But otherwise, we'll send you guys over to Rosalie. Let me name that up. Let me make sure. All right, but we'll send you guys over to Rosalie. She is just starting and she's playing Woowa today. If you guys don't know what Woowa is, it's my current addiction. And there's a whole event, or not event, new characters that are coming out. So I'm waiting. I am waiting. I did not pull for Zanny. I am waiting for Chikona because I want Cardathea. But otherwise, we're sending you guys over to her. She is a cute fox or kitsune cyberpunk VTuber, so definitely give her some love. She plays a variety of games, including gacha and spooky games. She is very sweet, very, very, very charming. Please give her the support you have given me because she genuinely deserves it. But otherwise, hope you guys have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night, good night.